888-658-6871.
Tomorrow night we have University basketball for the senior night at Wilson Fieldhouse as the McPherson Bulldogs come to call. Casey Weeder will bring you the play-by-play of the doubleheader, which gets underway at about 5:45 with pregame for the ladies contest. And the guys will tip things off at around 8 tomorrow evening. Ottawa University basketball tomorrow evening on 1220 and 103.7 FM. We will have the starting lineups coming up in 90 seconds. This is Ottawa Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
I'm Joel Clark, a Select Quote agent, with a true story that could save you hundreds of dollars a year. A woman named Linda just called. Her husband, Ray, has a group life insurance policy, but is changing jobs and he can't take it with him. Well, I went to work and found Ray, who's 40 and takes medication to control his high blood pressure, a 10-year, $500,000 policy for only $19 a month. That's way more coverage for a lot less than what he was paying. If SelectQuote didn't shop for your life insurance, you're probably paying too much.
For your free quote and to find out how much you can save, call 1-800-597-2010. That's 1-800-597-2010. 1-800-597-2010. Or go to SelectQuote.com. Since 1985, we shop, you save.
Get full details on the example policies at selectquote.com/commercials. Your premium could vary depending on your health, issuing company, and other factors. Not available in all states.
DQ presents... Picture this. A DQ red velvet Cupid cake made for two. This heart-shaped cake is at the center of your perfect date night. There's a layer of red velvet cake blizzard, delicious red velvety cake pieces and cream cheese icing. Wait, what's that? World-famous DQ soft serve. Your Valentine is speechless. It's a DQ Valentine's Day happily ever after. Moments like these are exactly why the DQ Cupid cake exists. DQ. Happy tastes good.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Here are tonight's starting lineups. First of all, for Eudora, number 14, Kenzie Yoder. She is a 5'9" sophomore. Number 15, Harper Schreiner, the All-Stater. She is 5'8" and a senior. Number 22, Sawyer Schreiner, 5'8", a junior. Number 25, Mackenzie Mayer. She is 5'8". She is a senior. And number 42, Abby Watson, 5'6" and a senior. Eudora is 13-1 on the season, coached by Brandon Parker and assisted by Gretchen Schreiner and Kristen Stevie. For the Cyclones, number 1, Emery Keebaugh. She is 5'9", and she is a sophomore. Number 11, Sophia Ficken, a 6-foot senior. Number 21, Brooklyn Hadel. She is 5'7", a junior. Number 22, Kirsten Evans, 5'8", a senior. And number 32, Molly McGrath. She is 5'4" and a senior. Cyclones tonight without Foster Nichols, who rolled an ankle in practice yesterday, and she will be out for the week. Cyclones are 8-5 on the year, coached by Matt Sherman and assisted by Vicki John and Spencer Feldkamp. Cyclones in white uniforms, red and black trims, while Eudora will be in the blue uniforms with white and cardinal trim. And Ottawa's going to move right to left as we see it here in the first half of play. Again for Eudora, Yoder, Schreiner, Mayer, and Long. For Ottawa, it's Keebaugh, Emery Keebaugh, Ficken, Hadel, Kirsten Evans, and McGrath. Get Ottawa back home on Friday night. They'll take on the Bonner Springs Braves. After that, Ottawa with just one home game remaining. That's against Tonganoxie, the final week of the season. They go on the road next week to Paola on Tuesday, Pittsburgh for a makeup game on Thursday, and Baldwin on Friday. Returning home 2 weeks from tonight and finishing out the season that next Friday on the road at Spring Hill. Jumping center for the Cyclones will be Emery Keebaugh. Mackenzie Yoder will jump center for Eudora. Hope you enjoy this action. That's going to be controlled by Eudora in backcourt. Harper Schreiner will run the point. Ottawa's going to pick up into a 1-3-1 zone to start the ball game. Here's a long pass down court to Yoder, who misses the shot. Rebound taken by Sophia Ficken. Yoder was open underneath, could not get the shot to fall. Evans goes left wing to McGrath. Bounces it out high to Hadel. Hadel swings it right wing to Evans. Right back to Hadel, who shot from the baseline, misses, but she got her own rebound. T-ball out to McGrath. Open for three. Off the heel of the rim, no good. And rebounded by Schreiner. Up the near sideline, Harper Schreiner. Cross-court pass goes to Watson. Watson, one bounce. Right back to Harper Schreiner. Right side, now a give and go. Schreiner got it inside and she'll put it in. 2-0 Eudora, a minute gone here in the first period. Left wing Ficken. Ficken outside the arc, looking. Now puts it on the floor, takes it toward the bucket, gives it off to Evans, now to Hadel. Hadel will shoot a three and hit it. So Brooklyn Hadel found the bank open, and Ottawa leads 3-2. Harper Schreiner near the Ottawa bench. Cross court it goes to Watson, now along the baseline to Sawyer Schreiner. Gets it back out to Harper. Now Mayer picked up her dribble, goes back out between the circles to Harper Schreiner. Sawyer Schreiner gets it out to Watson. Into the post it goes to Harper. She's double teamed. Watson, free throw line to Mayer. Knocked away by Keyball. Loose ball, but controlled finally by the Cardinals. In the right corner, Harper Schreiner. Back out to Watson. Left wing it goes now to Mayer. Skip pass to Harper Schreiner. She'll drive toward the lane, give it off to Sawyer Schreiner. Back outside the arc to Watson. Sawyer Schreiner, right side. Out to Harper Schreiner, who's open for three and hits it. 5-3 Eudora, 5:42 to play, first period. Evans takes it left, takes it all the way to the bucket. Now dishes off to McGrath in the corner. Keebaugh, back outside to McGrath. Over the head pass that time. Ficken top of the circle, left wing to McGrath. They look for Ficken inside. Instead, McGrath got away with a carry right there, it appeared. Keebaugh, give and go to McGrath. Shot lane is good. So that time, Ottawa worked the give and go. McGrath with her first two, 5 up. Harper Schreiner directing traffic. Going to send Watson over toward the right side. Now takes it left. Hands off to Mayer. Mayer, skip pass over along the baseline to Watson. Now Sawyer Schreiner. Mayer, top of the circle. Into the post it goes to Yoder. Yoder was bumped, no whistle. Back out it goes to Watson. Shot to 15 is in. Abby Watson did not score in the first meeting between these two teams. She puts Eudora back on top 7-5. Keebaugh holding it high overhead, looking for a cutter. Stops, gets to Ficken. Pass is tipped but taken by McGrath, and now steal by Harper Schreiner. Here she comes, dribbling with the left hand into the lane, and is fouled by Hadel. Brooklyn Hadel guilty of the foul. And Schreiner will be at the line for two. Well, you got to make every pass crisp. Harper Schreiner, free throw in and out. She is a ball hawk. She is there where the ball is. You've got to be very careful. McGrath comes out. Marissa Richards places her. And the second free throw is good. Pat Skirman calls the play. Evans across the timeline. Takes it right. Top of the circle, Hadel. Hadel driving. Bounces left side to Richards. Skips it back outside to Keebaugh. Keebaugh, Richards left wing. Skip pass over to Ficken. Takes the three. Drives baseline. And a blocking foul on Sawyer Schreiner. First foul of the night on Eudora. They lead 8-5 with 4:02 to play in the first period. Evans looks to get it inbounds. In the corner comes to Ficken, shooting it for three and hitting it. Nothing but net for Sophia Ficken to make it 8-7. Bounce right side to Watson out top Sawyer Schreiner. To Harper Schreiner. She'll bring it out to the right wing. Cross court it goes now to Watson. Far sideline, Mayer. Mayer into the lane. Bounce it over to Sawyer Schreiner. Her 15-footer off the rim, no good. And Emery Kiba has the rebound for Ottawa. Up court comes Ficken. Ottawa with a chance to take the lead this time. Ficken between the circles. Between to Hadel. Hadel driving all the way to the bucket. Lays it up and in. Cyclones lead for the first time tonight, 9-8. Here's the drive along the baseline by Mayer. She'll put it home. Near sideline, Evans. Hands off to Hadel. Hadel reverse dribble. Now back it goes to Evans near the left corner. Evans drives baseline. Runner along the baseline off the heel rim, no good. Tipped around, but finally controlled by Watson. And here comes Eudora. Ahead it comes to Mayer. Mayer drives, and the shot won't go. Foul whistled on Emery Kiba. Mayer will be at the line for a couple. Eudora played last night. They nipped Honor Springs 49-48. Free throw is in and out. Cyclones will substitute. They'll send in Ella Kiba and Molly McGrath, and Jayla Erpeling will come in for Eudora. Second free throw, Mayer, that was good. She has 3. Cardinals lead by 2. Evans. Left side it goes to McGrath. McGrath on the dribble now. Tries to go down low to Richards. That ball is knocked out of bounds. It was last touched by who? Richards was the last person to touch it. Second Ottawa turnover. Ashley Kuntz into the Eudora lineup. Harper Schreiner bounces the near sideline to Erpelding. On the weave, it goes to Kuntz to the free throw line. Looks to go back outside, knocked away by McGrath, and we've got a whistle and tie up. Possession will be Ottawa's, and that's the first Eudora turnover this evening. A little confusion there. Eudora went to inbound, but they got the opening tip, so they'll set up some pressure in backcourt now. Comes into Evans, Ficken across the timeline. Gives it off to Evans. Richards, near sideline, McGrath. Molly looking, gets it in the post to Ficken, turn around, dumps down low to Kiba for the lay-in. Great decision there by Sophia Ficken, who got the shot off. She got the pass to Kiba for the bucket. Here's a shot from the left baseline, no good by Eudora. Fight for the rebound, loose ball, and coming up with her, the Cyclones. 11-11 tie, 1:30 to go here in the first period. Evans, near sideline, McGrath. Gives lots of room by Erpelding. Back out it goes to Evans. Picked from El Kiba. Give and go, but that pass was tipped and stolen. Here comes Harper Schreiner. Bounces ahead, and the layup is no good, too hard. Rebound to El Kiba. And Matt Sturman asks for time. The timeout comes with 1:01 to play in the first period. The score, Ottawa 11, Eudora 11. Back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So, Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at this same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of 2.
Wow, that's
Helpful?
very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank. ready to help.
Ottawa's going to send into the ball game Emery Keebaugh, Hannah John at that timeout, and also Brooklyn Hadel. So John now will run the point for the rest of this period, it would appear. And it comes to Ella Keebaugh. Ella to McGrath. Now John. John picked up her dribble. Here's a backdoor cut by Emery Keebaugh. Layup and climb down through. First points for Emery Keebaugh. Ottawa leads 13-11. 40 seconds here in the period. Near sideline it goes to Mayer. Mayer skip pass out high to Kuntz. Thought about the three, didn't take it. Now Erpelding gives it back to Kuntz. Kuntz skips it out. Ooh, nearly stolen. Erpelding driving. Here's a shot on the way for three by Mayer. So Mayer puts Eudora back on top. Here's a pass over to Hadel. 13 seconds to play in the period. Now John to McGrath with 8. Left side, Emery Keebaugh. Emery looking to Ella Keebaugh. They need to get rid of it. But here's McGrath trying to shoot, and the mark gets the shot off. At the end of one quarter of play, it's Eudora 14, Ottawa 13. And we'll be back in a minute. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Ottawa High School is proud to partner with Kansas State Bank to sponsor the Ottawa High Student of the Week. Those recognized are chosen by Ottawa High staff for their outstanding performance in one or more areas, including academic achievement, student leadership, athletic performance, community outreach, school spirit, and overall modeling of positive behavior at Ottawa High School. The faculty and staff at Ottawa High are proud to have our community support the students in their chosen activities. Creating tomorrow's problem solvers today. That's Ottawa High School. Go Cyclones!
This is Walt Dengel of Dengel & Son Mortuary. Truth and integrity are very important to us at Dengel & Son. Everyone at the funeral home has the moral character to speak the truth. This is Dengel & Son setting the standard for funeral service.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
Cyclones down a point. Warren gets the basketball first here in the second period. Harper Schreiner and Mackenzie Mayer each with 6 for Eudora. Brooklyn Hadel has 5 for Ottawa. In the second period, Watson's back in the ball game. She has the basketball. Cross court it goes to Mayer. Now Watson left wing. Mayer bounces left side for Watson. Skip pass. Oh, also we're the head of Mayer, but she controls it near Sawyer Schreiner. Pass knocked away and stolen by John. Here's Johanna John ahead of the pack. She'll be had it blocked out of bounds by Harper Schreiner. Schreiner came from nowhere to block it from the backside. Ottawa will inbound along the baseline. Evans gets it into Hadel. Brooklyn spins, goes up, shoots off the glass and in. Pretty move by Brooklyn Hadel. She's got 7. And Ottawa up by 1, 15-14. Harper Schreiner to Mayer. Mayer top of the circle, left wing Watson. Watson, get pass across court to Mayer. Right side, Sawyer Schreiner. She'll take it to the free throw line extended. Back out to Watson. Watson in the corner. Mayer. Watson once again, top of the key, looking to penetrate. Nothing there. Cross court pass to Mayer, inside to Yoder, and Yoder will be fouled by Ficken. First foul on Sophia Ficken. Team foul number 3 on the Cyclones. Kenzie Yoder shooting 2. First one is going to just graze the front of the rim, no good. Second one up, and that one's too hard. Emery Keebaugh rebound. Evans across the timeline. And her pass is Harper Schreiner stole it, but she went out of bounds and then was the first person to touch it after it came back in. So Ottawa's going to retain possession. They'll inbound left of the scorer's table. But once again, you've got to be very careful with your passes against this basketball team. Evans off to Hadel, driving baseline. She's cut off. Now finds a cutting Ficken. Her shot was knocked away. Here comes Harper Schreiner the other way, all the way in, shooting off the glass. Cardinals back on top, 16-15, 6:20 to play in the first half. Emery Keebaugh on the drive toward the bucket. Runner misses. John tried to save it, but right in the hands of Watson. Baseball pass ahead to Mayer along the baseline. Oh, she pushed off with the elbow. That should be an offensive foul. Two officials are going to confer, and I think that should be on the Cardinals. Let's see what they do. Offensive foul on Mackenzie Mayer. Brandon Parker not happy with that call, but it's the correct call. Mayer got that elbow and extended it. In for Ottawa, Richards replacing John. Cyclones with the basketball, trailing by one. Evans driving inside the arc, bounced it along the baseline to Ficken. She got shot off, missed it, but she was fouled. Foul against Sawyer Schreiner, her second. Senior Sophia Ficken at the free throw line, shooting a couple. First one on the way and too hard. Parker Long will check in for Eudora as Sawyer Schreiner with the two fouls will check out. Second free throw, that one's too hard also. And Eudora has the board. Here's Harper Schreiner. Cross court it goes to Watson along the baseline, back outside, and a three by Mayer misses. Rebound to Ficken. Outlet to Evans. Here's Ottawa looking to run. Bounce ahead to Hadel. Hadel shots it in. Great fake with the ball that time by Hadel. She's got 9, and Ottawa leads 17-16. Pass comes ahead to Long. Long pass is knocked away by Emery Keebaugh, but taken by Yoder. Now here's a drive by Mayer, blocked from behind by Richards, saved by the Cardinals, though. And now a reach-in foul called against Ficken. That'll be the second on Sophia. Now she's got to be careful. And Skirman will go to his bench. Ella Keebaugh into the lineup. And it comes to Harper Schreiner. Being guarded by Evans as Ottawa's now in a man-to-man. Schreiner to Watson, left wing. Spins, looks for help. Back out it goes, Harper Schreiner. In the corner, Long, brings it back out top. Looks for help. Watson, still outside the circle, far sideline Mayer to the free throw line, and now Long with it. Skip pass over to Watson. Watson spins to the baseline. And a second foul on Abby Watson. First foul on Watson. Brandon Parker will substitute. He'll send in Erpelding. 4:37 to play in the half. Ottawa 17, Eudora 16. And the Cyclones with the basketball. Evans. Near sideline, Richards. Races to the free throw line. Kicks it off to Hadel. Hadel to the baseline. Double team. Needs help. Backs it out to Richards. Now Evans. Evans goes left side. Keebaugh. It's Emery Keebaugh. Evans. Shot missed. Fouled. Got the ball to the cutter Evans, and she was fouled on the shot by Parker Long. Evans has not scored in the game. First free throw attempt is rimming out, no good. Second up, that one's good. Harper Schreiner will bring it up court. Up it goes to Long, far sideline Mayer. Mayer to the free throw line across the lane. Now goes to Erpelding. Her three-pointer is no good and rebounded by Ella Kiva. Outlet pass to Evans. Pass ahead to Hadel. Brooklyn spinning. Putting it up. Another nice move on the inside by Brooklyn Hadel, who has 11 on the evening. Harper Schreiner drives all the way to the bucket. Runner misses. And we've got an offensive foul on Harper Schreiner. And that is the third offensive foul of this half against the Cardinals. It is also their fifth turnover on the evening. Ottawa leading by 4. 3:34 to play in the half. Evans slowly in the front court. Lost control of it, but got it back. Now she's doubled. Far sideline Hadel. Gets it out to Emery Kiva. Emery gets a pick from Ella. Tries to drive. Off it goes to the corner to Richards. Richards, pass is stolen. Harper Schreiner saw that one coming. She'll drive. She'll lean. She'll shoot and score. Near sideline it goes to Emery Kiva. And a pass down low. Hadel once again. And timeout by Eudora. This comes with 2:45 to play in the first half. And the Cyclones on top, 22-18. We're back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Airport at 1538 South Main has served Ottawa since 1977 with cuts, styling, coloring, and more. They're open Monday through Friday till 7 and Saturday till 3. Walk-ins are welcome or call Airport for an appointment at 242-5971.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
Cyclones up 4 with 2:45 yet to play here in the first half. Boys to follow. Cardinals bring it into front court. Bounce to Erpelding. Now to Mayer. Near the corner, Long. Get past to Erpelding. Gets it right back to Long. Erpelding once again. It's a bounce to Mayer near the corner. Pass is tipped by Ella Kiva, but taken by Mayer. There's a skip pass over near the sideline to Yoder. Yoder along the baseline. This is off now. The jumper by Mayer is in and out. Fight for the rebound. I tell you what, they were really fighting for it. And it'll be out of bounds to the Cyclones. Nearing the 2-minute mark of the first half. Near sideline, Emery Kiva. A couple bounces now to Hadel. Hadel, out top, Ella Kiva to Evans. Evans right wing. Between the circles, McGrath. Back it goes to Hadel. Hadel to the free throw line, Emery Kiva. Backdoor cut, that was a bad pass. Stolen by Harper Schreiner. Bounce ahead to Mayer, and Mayer will be fouled. Now the question is, was that on the shot or was it on the floor? Foul is on Ella Kiva. And it was a shooting foul. First to 2 for Mayer, rattles out. Matt Skirman wanted to know if it was on the floor or on the shot and got clarification. Mayer's second one, that one misses. Run down by Eudora near the near corner. Outside Erpelding, gets it over to Mayer, right left wing. Now goes to Long, back to Erpelding. Bounced in the post to Harper Schreiner. Outside to Long, now Mayer steps inside the circle. Long shooting for 2 and missing short. And loose ball, Ottawa. Hadel got it over to Evans. Here's Evans on the run. Oh, nice crossover move, and the shot rolls on. Ella Tebow with the rebound, and she'll be fouled. Foul is on Mayer, number 2 on her, and a 1-and-1 for Ella Tebow. Minute 9 to play in the half. Ottawa leads 22-18. So Kiba is good. Her third point of the evening. And the Cyclones have their biggest lead. That went up. Missing. Rebound, Erpelding. Harper Schreiner will bring it up court. Bounces right side to Mayer. Mayer to Erpelding off her hands. She'll run it down. Far sideline Long. Skip pass out to Mayer. Mayer takes it to the right elbow and backs it out. Gets a pick from Harper Schreiner. Now Erpelding on the left elbow to Yoder. Yoder through the lane. Here's a 3 by Mayer. 9 for Mayer. That's the Ottawa lead to 2. 35 seconds to play in the half. Evans to McGrath. Matt Skirman wants one shot here. Evans on the dribble, being given room by Mayer. Here's a skip pass to Emery Keebaugh to Ella Keebaugh. She'll drive, and the pass is knocked away, but taken by Emery Keebaugh. But then Harper Schreiner steals it. Here comes Harper Schreiner on the run. Shot off balance is no good, but a foul on Molly McGrath. First foul on McGrath. Two shots for Harper Schreiner. She can tie it up if she hits them both. First on the way is good. She's got 11. Joker comes out, and Lainey Orr checks in. Second one on the way. That one's going to roll in. Now the Cyclones have just under 10 seconds to get some sort of a shot off. And we got a whistle. And we got a timeout called for by Ottawa. So Ottawa takes a timeout. They have 7.4 on the clock. We'll take a 1-minute break. Tied up 23-23. This is Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
Considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes NFL players who have not only exhibited excellence on the field, but whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game. I see you, baby. Good stuff, man. And has led them to leave a positive legacy in their communities.
Oh, yeah. Gotta love this, man.
It takes all of us to make a difference. Learn about this year's nominees at NFL.com/Man of the Year.
New Spicy Lovers Pizza from Pizza Hut is here. With spicy marinara, sliced red chilies, and a fiery blend of herbs and crushed red pepper, your taste buds will thank you after they've cooled down. New Spicy Lovers Pizza. No one out-pizzas the Hut. Product availability and prices may vary. Exclusions apply.
Quality Structures is helping you build the rural American dream today. No more some days. Whether you're wanting a garage for your toys, a riding arena for your horses, or storage for your equipment, Quality Structures is there. Visit Quality Structures in Richmond or online at qualitystructures.com.
7 seconds to play in the half. Here's Evans for the basketball. Clock down to 5. Hadel driving, lost control. Here's Harper Schreiner. She will not get a shot off. That is the end of the first half. All time tied up at 23 at the end of 16 minutes of play. Look back after this 2-minute break. You're listening to Ottawa Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
All of us at Kansas State Bank thank you for seeing the value of what a hometown bank means to our community. This is Bank President Roger Maxwell, and we've done our best during these most trying times to be here for you and your banking needs. For over 100 years, Kansas State Bank has known the value of the past, the importance of the present, and the innovation of the future. Kansas State Bank, member FDIC.
Where do you go when you need your ring repaired, sized, or you're missing a stone and you have no idea where to get it fixed? Hi, this is Lindsay Sutton from Sutton's Jewelry, 213 South Main in downtown Ottawa. When it comes to jewelry, we make shopping local even more convenient. We'll make repairs quickly and get your ring back on your finger where it belongs. We'll take the time to help you find the right size stone for your ring and your budget to replace the one you lost. It's all about taking care of you, our customer and friend. You've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
It's easy when the calendar says winter for your mind to wander to warmer days ahead, like spring. And when your mind wanders to spring, what do you think of? Yeah, us too. The KOFO Home Base Home and Garden Expo is back this spring, March 5th and 6th at the ORC Goppert Building in Ottawa. Booth space for vendors is available now, but will fill up fast. So if your business is all about home, garden, or anything else that says spring, call KOFO today at 785-242-1220 or email sales@kofo.com. With hundreds of your potential customers visiting the KOFO Home Base Home and Garden Expo over 2 days, March 5th and 6th, you can't afford to miss out. It's your booth to do with what you want, and advertising to tell your story to those who need to hear it and need what you've got to offer. Call today, 785-242-1220, or email sales@kofo.com. We're looking forward to seeing you again in the beautiful confines of the ORC Goppert Building, March 5th and 6th at the KOFO Home Base Home and Garden Expo. Reserve your booth today.
Cyclones and Cardinals tied at 23. Ottawa had a 5-point lead, but then the Cardinals got the last 5 of the first half to tie it up. Ottawa had a last possession, did not get the shot off. The Cyclones playing some inspired basketball in this first 16 minutes, tied up with the team with the best record on the east side of Class 4A here in the state of Kansas, 23-23 at the end of a half. Boys action to follow. Ottawa looking to get back in the win column. They won a week ago tonight at home against Coffeyville, but then really let one get away from them on Friday evening. They led by 8 with about 2 minutes to go and ended up losing 5-5. By 3, and falling to 3-10 on the season. So keep your radios tuned. We'll have boys action for you after this one. But the score here at halftime is Ottawa 23, Eudora 23, and we'll be back in 2 minutes. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. We appreciate the people of Franklin County. We serve some of the nicest folks you would ever want to meet. Thank you. We appreciate your patronage. This is Dangle & Son setting the standard for funeral service.
My name is Jose Trejo. I'm a junior here at Ottawa University, and I'm currently studying exercise science. One of my favorite things about OU is that it's a small community, and coming from Western Kansas, where all there is small country towns, I felt right at home as everyone kind of just felt like family. It's a great community. It has a lot of support behind it, and most of the professors here are extremely well about getting you to understand the knowledge that they want you to understand.
Education for a lifetime at Ottawa University. To find out more, visit online at ottawa.edu.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
When you have an emergency, who do you call? 911. What do you do if you're unable to speak during your emergency? You text to 911. Franklin County Emergency Communications Center has recently added text to 911 technology as part of the new 911 phone system. Cell phone users can use their phone messaging system to text 911 to contact local dispatch. Phones must have a text or data plan in order to use this service, and phones in roaming mode, text apps, or apps messaging services cannot use this feature. It is important to note, dispatch is unable to determine your location while using this service, so always know your location and include that in your initial text. Remember, if you're able to place a voice call, we're able to help you more quickly. But in the event you are unable to speak, text to 911 will still allow us to get the information we need. Call if you can, text if you can't. For more information, go to kansas911.org or 911.gov. This message has been brought to you by the Franklin County Emergency Communications Center and KOFO.
Halftime of our girls' game, all tied up 23-23. Taking a look at the scoring in the first half for Eudora, Harper Schreiner has 12. Mackenzie Mayer with 9 and 2 for Abby Watson. Cyclones got 12 in the first half from Brooklyn Hadel, 3 apiece from Ella Keebaugh and Sophia Ficken. Emery Keebaugh and Molly McGrath with 2. Kirsten Evans has 1. Ottawa 7 turnovers in the first half. Eudora committed 5. Free throw shooting not very good on either side. Cyclones 2 of 6. Cardinals 4 of 10. 2 Eudora players with 2 personal fouls, Sawyer Schreiner and Mackenzie Mayer. And for Ottawa, Sophia Ficken, the only person to pick up 2 in the first half of play. Ottawa back out of the locker room already. We'll take a 2-minute break here and come back with more. 23-23, you're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Living in rural America, we know the value of agriculture and what it means to our families, our communities, our economy, to our country. It starts at home and it starts in school. Each year, FFA students in our area high schools are involved in activities that play a key role in the agricultural health and well-being for everyone, now and in the future. Coming to KOFO starting February 19th, you'll hear from those FFA students during National FFA Week and more about just what it means to them on 1220 and 103.7 FM, KOFO.
Considered the league's most prestigious honor, the Walter Payton NFL Man of the Year Award, presented by Nationwide, recognizes NFL players who have not only exhibited excellence on the field, but whose passion to impact lives extends beyond the game.
I see you, baby. Good stuff, man.
And has led them to leave a positive legacy in their communities.
Oh, yeah. I love this, man.
It takes all of us to make a difference. Learn about this year's nominees at NFL.com/Man of the Year.
What is radon? Home exposure to radon gas is the leading cause of lung cancer death in the United States for non-smokers. In Kansas, 1 in 4 homes will test at or above the EPA action level. The Surgeon General recommends all homes be tested and fixed if necessary. To test your home, check with your local agricultural extension office for an inexpensive home test kits or find a certified professional, per Kansas state law, to test during a real estate transaction. Consider building radon resistant for your new home. Call 1-800-693-5343 or visit kansasradonprogram.org for more information. Test, fix, save a life. This message brought to you by the Kansas Radon Program, the Kansas Association of Broadcasters, and this station.
Back here at Ottawa High School, where Ottawa and Eudora are tied up 23 apiece as we get set for the third quarter of action. Our KOFO game of the week tonight comes from Pomona, where the West Franklin Falcons take on Madison High School. Luke Queen is over there bringing you the play-by-play call of the ladies and the guys. So log on to KOFO.com. You can follow that game throughout the evening as well as listen to us on the radio. Our game of the week on KOFO.com this evening. Some scores to pass along to you. Most of these are early ladies scores. Fort Scott leading Lewisburg 13-9 at the end of one quarter. Anderson County on top of Osawatomie 12-11. And Burlingame 35, Crest 2. That is the end of one quarter of play. Try to get you more scores throughout the evening. Sure, listen to KOFO News tomorrow. Jeff Brewer will get you up to date on everything that went on around the area in basketball here this evening. Boys action to follow tomorrow night. Ottawa University basketball. Braves at home against McPherson. It's senior night. Casey Weeder has the play-by-play. Braves and the Bulldogs. Thursday night is Hoop Talk on KOFO following the 7 o'clock news. We'll talk more Ottawa University basketball with coaches Aaron Siebenthal and Tarnisha Scott. And then Friday evening back here at Ottawa High, Cyclones and the Bonner Springs Braves. Ladies to tip it off at around 6. The guys will follow at around 7:30. And then at 10 o'clock Friday night, it's the high school basketball scoreboard show with Eric Peterson right here at 10 o'clock on 1220 and 103.7 FM. Possession will go to Ottawa to start the second half. They send out Hadel, Evans, McGrath, Keebaugh, that's Emery Keebaugh, and Ficken. Carter's also for Eudora. Waiting for students to get into the stands. And underway here in the third period. Eudора's in a 2-3 zone. Evans off to McGrath. Will she travel with it? Unforced error right there by Molly McGrath. Turnover number 8 on the Cyclones. Harper Schreiner into front court for the Cardinals. Get passed down low, found Yoder, but Yoder missed the shot, and the rebound controlled by Hadel for Ottawa. That was very similar to the way this game started. Evans, right wing McGrath. Out top Ficken. Oh, bad pass is stolen by Harper Schreiner. Here she goes into the lane, shoots and scores. That's Skirvin calling the play. He's not very happy with his team right now. Keebaugh, one bounce, and a pass overthrown, but saved by Evans. Now she goes left corner, back outside to Hadel. Brooklyn to McGrath, right wing. Evans, right wing to Ficken. Out top, Keebaugh. Couple bounces to the right wing, now to Hadel. Hadel in the right corner to McGrath. Molly cut off, looks for help. Finds Hadel, cutting the bucket, throws up the runner, and was fouled by Yoder. First foul on Kinsey Yoder, shooting foul. Hadel with 12 points. Free throw attempt is good. Hadel had just 4 the first time these teams played. And now has 14 in this one. Ties it up at 25 apiece. Schreiner. Harper Schreiner to Sawyer Schreiner. Left wing, it goes to Mayer. Back out to Sawyer Schreiner. She'll drive to the left elbow, look for help. Out it goes to Mayer, shooting it for 2 and missing everything. And it's out of bounds to Ottawa. .6:24 to play, third period. Ottawa looking to regain the lead here. Evans, threw it right behind McGrath. Another unforced error by Ottawa High. Harper Schreiner. Out to the far sideline to Watson. Watson knocked away, but a foul on Hadel. That'll be the second on Brooklyn. First Ottawa team foul. Bounced into Schreiner in backcourt. Harper Schreiner. Takes it left. Now cross court, stolen by Hadel. Here comes Hadel in a hurry. Goes up with the left hand and scores. 27-25 Cyclones. Sawyer Schreiner dumps over near the corner to Watson. Give and go. Knocked away by Keebaugh. And a foul in backcourt on Sawyer Schreiner. That'll be her third personal. Marissa Richards in, replacing McGrath. Evans across the timeline. In the corner goes Hadel. Tried to dump, and the pass was knocked away by Harper Schreiner. She was looking inside for Emery Kiba. She's not going to be able to throw that ball over the top in that situation. And it comes to Evans. Kirsten, cross court to Fickett. Back to Evans. Along the baseline, Richards. Skip pass over to Hadel. Hadel, double team. Brings it back outside. Goes to Fickett. Back to Hadel. Now she drives baseline. Puts it off to Kiba. Shot too hard. Rebound, Sawyer Schreiner. Sawyer Schreiner across the 10-second line. Long pass ahead to Watson. Driving baseline. Cut off. Back out it goes to Harper Schreiner. She'll go through two different players and be fouled. Ottawa foul on Evans. The one on her. Second team foul. Orr and Long into the lineup for Eudora. 5 minutes to play in the third period. Cyclones lead by 2. Harper Schreiner with the basketball. Stop, pull up three, too hard. Rebound Richards. Outlet pass to Hadel. Ottawa does not have numbers. Hadel will give it up to Evans. Left side, Richards into the post to Kiba. Finds Ficken. It's good. Nice ball movement by the Cyclones that time. Ficken with 5. Good assist by Kiba. Left corner, Mayer. Mayer. Cross court it goes to Long. Long the baseline, Watson. Backs it out to Long, now to Harper Schreiner. Schreiner looks over the defense. Far sideline, Watson. Watson back to Harper Schreiner into the post. Ball knocked away, out of bounds. Last touch by Emery Kiba. Schreiner will inbound. And it comes to Orr. Outside to Mayer. Now Harper Schreiner. Takes it to the left baseline. Spins. Put off nicely by Evans. Here's a shot by Long. Rimming off. Rebound to Hadel. Hadel. Pass ahead to Evans. Evans on the drive. To the baseline. Richards. Back outside. Kiba. Skip pass to Ficken. Ficken near the right corner. And it's knocked out of bounds by Long. 29-25 Ottawa, 3:36 to play in the third period. Richards will inbound Evans. Evans looking over the defense. Far sideline, Richards. Now to Hadel. Free throw line pass is tipped, stolen. And a Cyclone down. Now there's 5 on 4. Here's Mayer to the basket. Blocked by Hadel. And what a late foul call. The official did not blow the whistle until well after that ball had been blocked. It'll send Mayer to the free throw line. It's the third foul on Hadel. Mayer hits the free throw. She now has 10. Hadel out. John comes back in. Second one for Mayer is good. 29-27, Ottawa by 2. Evans being guarded closely now by Mayer. Far sideline to Richards. And a whistle away from the basketball. And foul called on Laney Orr. Erfelding will check back in, replacing Watson. And it comes to Evans. Evans takes it far sideline, still on the dribble. Tried to dunk, pass is stolen. Harper Schreiner on the dribble, up court quickly. She'll take it all the way in, shoot from the baseline and miss. Rebound, foul against Eudora. Erpelding will pick up that foul. It's her first. And it is the fourth team foul. Emery Keeball will check out. Ella Keeball will replace her. Evans brings it right this time. Still on the dribble. Out to John. She was fouled by Parker Long. Good job by John to make sure that she shielded her body from the steal there. And it comes to Evans. Right wing, Richards. Richards to the free throw line. Off it goes to Evans. Three-point try. Misses badly. Got her own rebound, though. Back up and it's fouled. Erpelding will pick up her second foul. This time it's a shooting foul. Free throw Evans is good. Her second point on the evening. Ottawa leads 30-27 with 2:21 to play in the third. Second free throw, rims off. Rebound inside Pickens. She puts it back. Nice offensive rebound by Sophia Pickens, who has 7 now. Here's Harper Schreiner on the dribble. Going baseline, spinning. Evans stayed right with her. Here's Long, giving it up to Erpelding. Erpelding takes it right, bounces it to Long near the far sideline. Into the post it goes Harper Schreiner. Spinning, losing control. Steal Ottawa. Up court comes Picken. They don't have numbers. And now Picken has it knocked away momentarily by Long, but got it back. Picken needs somebody to come to the basketball. Goes to John, far sideline. John brings it back out. Picks up her dribble. And over goes to Evans. Evans rolls it in. 34-27, biggest Cyclone lead of the night. Here's Schreiner driving, off-balance shot, no good. Foul on Ottawa. This foul on Ella Keeball. It's her second. 14th foul. Shooting foul. Schreiner 3 of 4 from the line this evening. She has 14 points. And the first free throw is good. Yoder back in for the Cardinals. Emery Keeball will come back in for Ottawa High. Second free throw is in. Evans will bring it up court. Dribbles around Mayer. Dishes to Ella Keeball. She'll shoot and backs it in. Strong move to the basket that time by Ella Keeball. Here's Mayer shooting it for 2 and missing everything. Rebound, Emery Keeball. But then she lost it to Long and then commits a foul. Oh, my. Emery Keeball had a nice rebound on the inside, then tried to throw an outlet pass. Picks up the foul and sends Parker Long to the free throw line. First of 2 for Long, misses. Ottawa by 7, minute 4 to play in the third period. Second free throw is good. Evans slowly front court. 2-3 zone. Left wing John. Free throw line Emery Keeball. Now Richards. Richards back to John. Bounce free throw line to Ella Keeball. Looks for help. Gets it back outside to Evans. Kirsten over to John. 37 seconds to play in the period. Out near midcourt, Richards. And near the scorer's table, Evans. John. Richards left wing. 26 on the clock. Back it goes to Evans. 22 seconds to play in the period. Ottawa looking for the final shot. Richards give and go to Evans. In the corner, Emery Keebaugh shooting a three. 9 seconds to play in the period. Harper Schreiner with 6. Looking for a pick. Stop. Shoots the off-balance three from the left wing. No good. And that was at the end of the third period. At the end of 3, it's Ottawa 39, Eudora 30. We're back with the fourth quarter in 1 minute. This is Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
You know your closet well, but what does it sound like? Yes, your closet. Does it whisper your taste? Does it scream your taste? The new Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store, gets to know your unique style and fit. Its selection transforms to show you only the looks and trends you'll love. With a store that evolves alongside your taste, your closet will scream, "So you," without actually screaming. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle for women and men, your personalized store. We're so you.
The Advent Health Specialty Care Pediatric Team is making it easy to protect your family from COVID-19. Appointments are available every Wednesday from 1 to 4:30 in the afternoon for ages 5 and up. Call 785-229-8891 to schedule a vaccination appointment.
The Ottawa Herald's new owner, Cherry Road Media, is bringing back local news to your local newspaper and wants your help. Send news tips or story ideas to news@ottawaherald.com. For advertising, call Erica, 785-577-3935.
Ottawa leads by 9 heading to the fourth period here. Eudora has the basketball first, moving right to left. Underway, Abby Watson with the basketball. Far sideline to Mayer. Mayer into the post to Sawyer Schreiner. Back out it goes to Watson, now to Harper Schreiner. Driving through traffic, dumping down low to Yoder. Her shot was partially blocked. Rebounded, though, by Sawyer Schreiner. Watson at the free throw line. Harper Schreiner for 3. 19 for Harper Schreiner. Evans bounces left wing for Hadel. Brooklyn's back in the lineup along the baseline. Threw up a prayer, missed everything. Rebound Harper Schreiner. Eudora has numbers. Schreiner on the drive. Off it goes to Yoder. Yoder inside. She's going to be called for a travel. Ninth Eudora turnover on the evening. Here's Evans with it against that 2-3 zone. Richards right wing. Out top Hadel. Swings it left side for Evans. Free throw line Ficken. Sophia back to Richards. Pass is tipped. Off the hands of Keebaugh. And Sawyer Schreiner steals it. Here comes Harper Schreiner in a hurry. She'll go to Watson left side. Back out it goes to Harper Schreiner. Now Sawyer Schreiner. Picked for dribble, went right side to Mayer, who shoots a 3. That one in and out. Rebound to Richards. Minute and a half gone here in the fourth. Ottawa leads by 6. Evans to Ficken. Ficken. Back out it goes to Evans. Ottawa should not be in a hurry to shoot the basketball. Here's a pass into Keebaugh, now to Richards. Skip pass to Ficken outside. Ficken looks. Near sideline, Hadel. Now to Keebaugh, double team. Back to Hadel. Driving the baseline. And an offensive foul on Brooklyn Hadel. And that'll be her fourth. And here comes Ella Keebaugh from the bench. Hadel will go have a seat. Matt Sturman needs her down the stretch. So they move Richards out on the 1-2-2 outside. Here's Harper Schreiner off to Sawyer Schreiner. Now to Mayer. Mayer looking to penetrate, nothing there. Sawyer Schreiner right side. Now to Watson. Watson gets picked from Harper Schreiner, and she traveled with it. No timeout first. Timeout, 5:43 to play in the basketball game. Ottawa leads 39-33, and we're back in 30 seconds. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
What's the value of your real estate?
Hepner Appraisal Service in Ottawa has been providing real estate appraisals for individuals, banks, and lending institutions for more than 40 years. Jim, Wade, and Scott are proud to support the Ottawa Cyclones. Visit HepnerAppraisal.com.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, Funeral Director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Ottawa sends Molly McGrath into the lineup at the timeout. 2 scores to pass along. Halftime scores: Loyola 16, Prairie View 16. Fort Scott 19, Lewisburg 15. And we're back to action here as Harper Schreiner gets the inbound. Goes right side to Mayer. Free throw line, Sawyer Schreiner. Now to Watson, left open for 15, misses. Rebound come out back to Watson. Now near the corner, pass inside Sawyer Schreiner. Scores. Makes it a 4-point game. Evans will be met at midcourt now by Mayer. Dora's back in the man-to-man. Richards looking. Now a couple bounces. Looked inside for Ficken, but that pass was stolen. Here's Harper Schreiner driving, blocked from behind, and picked up by Schreiner. Her pin footer rims off, rebound controlled by Sophia Ficken. Well, that turnover didn't hurt the Cyclones, but they've got to be better with the basketball here. Here's Evans along the far sideline, takes it to the baseline. Now is left open. The shot misses off the heel, no good, and it's rebounded by Sawyer Schreiner. Again, Eudora looking to run. Mayer drives, blocked from behind by Richards, and out of bounds. Erpelding back in for Eudora. Emery Keeball replaces Richards for Ottawa. Under 4.5 to play. Ottawa leads by 4. Harper Schreiner will inbound. And it comes in high to Mayer. Hands off to Harper Schreiner. Free throw line, back to Mayer. 15-footer. So they're doubling up Harper Schreiner, but they've got to keep an eye on Mayer, who's now got 13. And timeout Cyclones. 4:15 to play in the game. Ottawa's lead is 2, 39-37. And we'll be back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ottawa High Basketball on KOFO.
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So, Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at this same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of 2.
Wow, that's
helpful?
Very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
Airport at 1538 South Main has served Ottawa since 1977 with cuts, styling, coloring, and more. They're open Monday through Friday till 7 and Saturday till 3. Walk-ins are welcome, or call Airport for an appointment at 242-5971.
Eudora scored the first 7 of the 4th period, and they're within 2 now. Ottawa will inbound left scorer's table. And it comes to Keebaugh. It's Emery Keebaugh. Pushed off, but the arm got away with it. Now finds McGrath. McGrath picked up her dribble. She'll need help. Finally gets it into Evans' hands. Evans brings it right. And guarded closely by Harper Schreiner. Rims out. Rebound. Sawyer Schreiner. And here's a chance for Eudora to tie or possibly take the lead. Harper Schreiner to Mayer, right side. Mayer bounces free throw line to Sawyer Schreiner. Back to Mayer. Left wing goes. Erpelding for 3 in the lead. Off the rim. No good. Emery Keebaugh has the rebound. Thicken will bring it up court. On the drive. And the pass is knocked away. It goes out. Nobody touched it. It was just a bad pass. So turnover on the Cyclones. Hadel back in for Ottawa with 4 fouls, replacing Ella Keebaugh. 3:21 to go. Ottawa leads by 2. Harper Schreiner working over to Brandon Parker for a play. Tip pass to Erpelding left wing. Erpelding looks in the post. Instead, Harper Schreiner out high. Sawyer Schreiner. Mayer. Now they force him inside and get Henry Keebaugh in the steal. Here's Evans working against Harper Schreiner now. It's Thicken left wing. Thicken looking. Gets a pick from Hadel. Takes it to the free throw line. Backs it out to McGrath. McGrath on the dribble. Over it goes to Evans. Ottawa will reset. 2:39 to play. Thicken. McGrath between the circles. Right wing Hadel. Hadel on the drive. Bounces in the corner to Thicken. Thicken on the run. Threw up the jumper. She was fouled. Foul against Yoder. Her second. Shooting foul. So Thicken will have 2 here. She's got 7 points. 0 of 2 from the line. This one on the way and rimming in. Second one for Thicken is off the heel and missing. Fight for the rebound. Sawyer Schreiner finally picks it up. Sawyer Schreiner on the dribble. Gives it up to Harper Schreiner. Harper Schreiner has Evans on her. Gets a pick from Sawyer Schreiner. Driving to the bucket. And Frere, she was fouled on the shot. Might have gotten away with a walk there. The foul will be on McGrath. Second foul on Molly McGrath. 7th team foul on Ottawa. This is a shooting foul, though. Harper Schreiner hits the free throw. She now has 20. 2:13 to go. Second free throw is in. 40-39, Ottawa by 1. Emery Keebaugh to Thicken. Thicken across the timeline. Looks to avoid the double team. Dishes to Evans. Evans into the lane. Off to McGrath. 3-point try by Molly. Off the rim, no good. Rebound to Harper Schreiner. Here's a 2-on-1 setting up. Pass ahead to Mayer. She'll drive and miss the shot inside. And Thicken rebounds for Ottawa High. And now a steal by Harper Schreiner. Her shot will go. Got it back. And foul. Foul on the floor prior to a shot. Who's it going to be called on? Thicken is shaken up. And the foul's going to be called against Sophia. And it's going to send Kinsey Yoder to the line 1-1. Thicken stays in the ball game, but Marissa Richards replaces McGrath. 1:42 to go. Yoder's free throw misses. Rebound, Emery Keebaugh. Here comes Evans. Evans in a hurry. Off it goes to Hadel. Fakes the 3. Drives. Back out it goes to Richards. Top of the circle, Keebaugh. Keebaugh. By Harper Schreiner. Here she comes on the breakaway. She'll lay it on Well, that is why that young lady's an all-stater right there. She knocked that ball away, took it the length of the floor, got the bucket and the foul, and she can give her team a 2-point lead now with a free throw. On the way and good. And timeout call for Eudora. 1:24 to play It's now Eudora 42, Ottawa 40. We're back in 1 minute. This is Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
Ottawa High School is proud to partner with Kansas State Bank to sponsor the Ottawa High Student of the Week. Those recognized are chosen by Ottawa High staff for their outstanding performance in one or more areas, including academic achievement, student leadership, athletic performance, community outreach, school spirit, and overall modeling of positive behavior at Ottawa High School. The faculty and staff at Ottawa High are proud to have our community support the students in their chosen activities. Creating tomorrow's problem solvers today. That's Ottawa High School. Go Cyclones!
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
Cardinals have outscored the Cyclones in this period 12-1, and they've taken a 2-point lead with just a minute 24 to play. Ottawa is in the double bonus on the next foul by Eudora. Cardinals would still be shooting 1 and 1. I checked that. I'm sorry, it's the other way. Eudora is in the double bonus if Ottawa fouls. Cyclones still in the 1 and 1. Ottawa has the possession arrow. Both teams with 2 timeouts left. Eudora is going to press in backcourt. Nobody on the inbounder, Richards. Ball comes in to Evans, back to Richards, who brings it into front court. Off it goes to Evans. Evans picks up her dribble. Richards. Minute 12 to go. Evans makes it right. Dumps in the post to Ficken. She'll go to the bucket, shoot, and high ball game. Minute to go. Harper Schreiner out near midcourt. It wouldn't be surprising to see Eudora work for the final shot here. Erpelding, near sideline, it goes to Yoder. Yoder to Harper Schreiner, knocked out of bounds by Evans. 44.8 on the clock. And it comes to Erpelding. Right wing Mayer. Back outside Harper Schreiner, out near midcourt. Evans is on her. Kick from Sawyer Schreiner. Stops at the three-point arc, still on the dribble, and backs it out once again. 30 seconds to play. Tie ball game, 42 apiece. Out near midcourt, Harper Schreiner dribbles around Evans, finds Yoder wide open. And it comes to Hadel. Hadel. Skip pass over to Ficken and timeout. That's Sherman. The timeout comes with 11 seconds to play in regulation. Eudora 44, Ottawa 42. We're back in 30 seconds. This is Ottawa High Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM. KOFO.
Exergen wants you to know about an important study just released by the FDA. It confirms what the medical community has known all along. Non-contact thermometers are not accurate, and they fail to meet FDA requirements for accuracy in labeling. With new strains of COVID on the rise, we can't afford to tolerate the rampant false temperature readings from non-contact thermometers. You need Exergen thermometers because they are accurate and backed by over 100 clinical studies. Be sure, be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Ottawa has 11 seconds to try to get this thing either tied or maybe win it with a three-pointer. They do have 1 timeout remaining. Again, the possession arrow favors the Cyclones. And if Ottawa is fouled, it would be a 1-and-1. So don't be surprised if Eudora might take that tactic right here. Richards is going to inbound to the right of the scorer's table. Richards will inbound. Gets it in to Ficken out near midcourt. Clock down to 10. Now Evans with 8. Bounce it to Hadel. Hadel to the bucket. Throws the shot inside and fouled. She'll go to the line for 2 with 4.5 seconds to play. Erpelding picks up the foul. Hadel, 2 free throws. First one is good. And now seconds to go. 44-43 Eudora. We'll take a 30-second break. This is Cyclone basketball on KOFO.
Hey, team, it's a full house. We got to pick up the pace.
At Hank's restaurant, the line goes around the block.
Is this for 12? Okay, I need the truffle oil drizzle.
What he needs is another line cook.
Oh, man. Are the quail breasts still in the sous vide? Dave, can you keep an eye on that, please?
Indeed can help him hire great people fast.
I need Indeed.
Indeed you do. Instant Match instantly connects you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your sponsored job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
1-point ball game, 4.5 seconds to go. Brooklyn Hadel will be at the line with the second of 2 shots with a chance to tie it up. Both teams now with just 1 timeout remaining. Ottawa has players along the free throw lane. Hadel's free throw, rebound, Emery Keeball. Can she get something off? And it's stolen away by Harper Schroeder. Final score here from the Cyclone Gymnasium. Eudora 44, Ottawa 43. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Ottawa High basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
You know your closet well, but what does it sound like? Yes, your closet. Does it whisper your taste? Does it scream your taste? The new Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store, gets to know your unique style and fit. Its selection transforms to show you only the looks and trends you'll love. With a store that evolves alongside your taste, your closet will scream, "So you," without actually screaming. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle for women and men, your personalized store. We're so you.
Elder abuse, neglect, and exploitation comes in many forms. Elder abuse is taking money or valuable items, pushing, shoving, or leaving bruises. It's leaving the elderly unattended or without food when they cannot care for themselves. If you know or suspect an elderly person is being abused physically, emotionally, sexually, or financially, call the Kansas Adult Protective Services Hotline at 1-800-922-5330. Elder Kansans deserve honor and respect, not abuse. Remember, elder abuse is a crime. Sponsored by the Kansas Department for Aging and Disability Services and aired in cooperation with the station.
Well, an inspired effort by the Cyclone ladies tonight, but it comes up short. Eudora wins at 44-43. 14-13 Cardinals at the end of one quarter, tied up 23 all at halftime. And then the Cyclones with the big third quarter, and they opened up a 9-point lead, but then Eudora went on a 12-1 run to take the advantage. Seesaw back and forth, but Kinsey Yoder opened underneath, hit a bucket with just 11 seconds to play. Ottawa got it down, got it into Brooklyn Hadel's hands, who was fouled as she went for the shot. She hit the first but missed the second. Ottawa fought for the rebound but could never quite come up with it, and they lose here tonight 44-43. Scoring looks like this for the Cardinals: 24 for Harper Schreiner, Mackenzie Mayer 13, 2 for Kinsey Yoder, Sawyer Schreiner, and Abby Watson, and 1 for Parker Long. Otto got 17 tonight from Hadel. Sophia Ficken had 10, 5 for Emery and Ella Keebaugh. Kirsten Evans had 4. Molly McGrath finished with 2. We'll send it back to the station now for about 6.5 minutes. Be back with the boys part of our doubleheader. Eudora wins the girls game 44-43. This is Gary Bateman saying so long for now.
We hope you enjoyed this broadcast of Ottawa Cyclone basketball on KOFO. Brought to you by CarStar, Arvest Bank, the Ottawa Herald, Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Sutton's Jewelry. Cyclone basketball on KOFO is also brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, and by Quality Structures, Ottawa University, Dingle & Son Mortuary, Airport, also by State Farm Agent Keith King, Ottawa High School, Hepner Appraisal Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, and Kansas State Bank. For more information about our next Ottawa Cyclone basketball broadcast, log on to the KOFO Sports page at KOFO.com and listen Monday through Saturday for the KOFO Sports Calendar. This has been an exclusive presentation from your sports source for East Central Kansas, KOFO.
Good evening. I'm here with this hour's top stories. Ottawa High School has teamed up with Kansas State Bank in the Student of the Week program again this year. Every week, students are nominated and then two are selected. Ottawa High School Principal Kaylee Whitaker tells us about one of the students receiving the honor last week.
This is Cohen-nominated Braden Schulte, and Braden has been doing his internship in her classroom and has been working really hard creating all kinds of culinary projects. He always comes in ready to do some cooking and has been a very important employee for the culinary business. And I must say that some of the food items that Braden has created and prepared this year have just been to die for. He's been doing a great job.
The other student last week was Kirsten Clausen. Congratulations, Braden and Kirsten. Keep up the good work and good luck the rest of the year. The Wellsville City Council has given its approval to the purchase of new camera systems for their police vehicles. During the regular City Council meeting, Police Chief Danny Hackler told council members about the cost.
Total on the quote is $37,550. We'd like to get those ordered sooner than later. They're already pushed out 6 to 8 weeks before we can receive those. And Motorola is kind of leaning toward a 5% increase on these, the way production's going. And if we don't get these ordered and we lose this quote, we have a potential to go up 15%. When we got this quote, they gave us 10% off.
The City Council voted to spend up to about $37,000 for the camera system. Now for the exclusive KOFO Weather Center forecast. Tonight, mostly clear with a low 33. Tomorrow, sunny with a high 59. Tomorrow night, partly clear with a low 30. Thursday, sunny with a high 51. The extended forecast. Thursday night, partly clear with a low 37. Friday, mostly sunny and breezy with a high 59. Winds could gust as high as 25 miles per hour. Friday night, partly clear with a low 19. Saturday, sunny with a high 32. Saturday night, mostly clear with a low 16. Sunday, sunny and breezy with a high 47. Winds could gust as high as 20 miles per hour. Sunday night, mostly clear with a low 23. And Monday, sunny with a high 50. I'm William Mayo, KOFO News.
This is Blake Jorgensen with the Kansas State Bank, and I get the local news and information from the source I trust, KOFO 1220 and 103.7 FM.
It ain't my fault, so don't blame me. I swear I just came here to unwind and have one drink. The way it looks ain't what you think. This Cabernet has a way of vanishing on me. There's a hole in the bottle, leaking all this wine. It's already empty, it ain't even summertime. Honey, no, I don't miss him. In fact, it slipped my mind. There's a hole in the bottle of wine. I keep my cool, play by all the rules. I swear 10 minutes ago that bottle was full. I won't cry about love gone wrong, 'cause tears would water down this ruby red I'm sipping on. There's a hole in the bottle, leaking all this wine. It's already empty, it ain't even summertime. Honey, no, I don't miss him. In fact, it slipped my mind. There's a hole in the bottle of wine. I went and got a new one, 'cause the other one was broken. Now this one's halfway gone, and it's barely even open. There's a hole in the bottle, leaking all this wine. It's already empty, it ain't even summertime. Honey, no, I don't miss it. In fact, it slipped my mind. There's a hole in the bottle of wine. You may ask me where it's going, but
KOFO 1220, 103.7 FM. Stay tuned for the following special presentation from 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
KOFO, your sports source for East Central Kansas and radio home of Ottawa High School sports, welcomes you to this broadcast of Ottawa Cyclone basketball on 103.7 FM, 1220, and KOFO.com. Our exclusive Cyclone broadcast is brought to you by CarStar, Arvest Bank, the Ottawa Herald, Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, Sutton's Jewelry. Cyclone basketball on KOFO is also brought to you by Advent Health Ottawa, Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Home, and by Quality Structures, Ottawa University, Dingle & Son Mortuary, Airport, also by State Farm Agent Keith King, Ottawa High School, Hepner Appraisal Service, Ottawa Chiropractic Clinic, and Kansas State Bank. Now let's go courtside and join KOFO Sports Director Gary Bateman for Ottawa Cyclone basketball.
Back here at the Cyclone Gymnasium, we get set for the boys, part of our doubleheader. Just now joining us, the Ottawa girls played a heck of a game tonight, but fell to the number 3 team in Class 4A, Eudora Cardinals, 44-43. Ottawa led by 9 entering the fourth period, but just could not get over the hump here this evening, and they fall to 8-6 with the loss. Cyclone boys still looking for some sort of a spark. They played last Friday night, had the game in hand against Lewisburg, and then just let it get away. They were up by 8 with about 2 minutes to go and wound up losing the game 57-54. They are now 3-10 on the year, and they'll look for a measure of revenge against Eudora, who beat the Cyclones 50-34 here just a couple of weeks ago. Take a 2-minute break and talk about that ball game. You're listening to Cyclone basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
The Advent Health Specialty Care Pediatric Team is making it easy to protect your family from COVID-19. Appointments are available every Wednesday from 1 to 4:30 in the afternoon for ages 5 and up. Call 785-229-8891 to schedule a vaccination appointment.
Deer usually travel in groups, so if you see one cross the road, there may be others ready to bolt in front of your vehicle. Always be aware and be careful of deer nearby. A reminder from your friends at CarStar Ottawa. Call 242-8916. CarStar, relax. We'll take it from here.
The Ottawa Herald's new owner, Cherry Road Media, is bringing back local news to your local newspaper and want your help. Send news tips or story ideas to news@ottawaherald.com. For advertising, call Erica, 785-577-3935.
What's the value of your real estate? Hepner Appraisal Service in Ottawa has been providing real estate appraisals for individuals, banks, and lending institutions for more than 40 years. Jim, Wade, and Scott are proud to support the Ottawa Cyclones. Visit HepnerAppraisal.com.
Great news from Rocket Mortgage. You could unlock more cash than you realize from your home's equity with a cash-out refinance today. In fact, in the last year, average home values have gone up nearly 20%. That means you could unlock thousands of dollars. And with Rocket Mortgage, you could unlock all that cash in less than 3 weeks. But you've got to act right now before rates go up, because nobody knows how long these low rates will last. Put your hard-earned money to work. Make your life better. Build a home office. Remodel your kitchen. Or simply save that cash for a rainy day. Today's rate on a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.25%, 3.48% APR, so you can lock in a great low monthly payment. When you're looking to unlock the cash in your home, Rocket can. Call 8338-ROCKET today or go to rocketmortgage.com to get started. That's 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com. Rocket. Rates current as of 12/12/21. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. NMLSconsumeraccess.org, number 3030. Call 800-490-1233 for disclosures and cost information.
Back here at Ottawa High School, first time these two teams met, it was 3-pointers that killed the Cyclones. Cole Parker hit 6 of them, and Logan Sullivan another 3. And the Cyclones just did not really have an answer as they went to Eudora and fell by the score of 50-34. In that ball game, Ottawa had 3 players in double figures, all with 10 points, Jake Titus, Noah McCullough, and Austin Nitcher, while Parker had 20. And Sullivan finished with 16 for the Cardinals. And Ottawa's going to have to guard the 3-point arc here this evening against a very disciplined Eudora basketball team coached by former Wellsville High School All-Stater Kyle Dieterting. Of course, that's now been a while. That's really dating me. That was back in the early to mid-'90s when Kyle was there at Wellsville High, but he's been very successful at Eudora with fine players for a number of years, but they play good basketball, as do the Cyclones under Coach Cliff McCullough, and generally it's a very good contest when these two teams get together. We're going to take a look at the starting lineups after we take this 2-minute break. You're listening to Ottawa Cyclone basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at this same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of two.
Wow, that's
helpful?
Very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
Ottawa High School is proud to partner with Kansas State Bank to sponsor the Ottawa High Student of the Week. Those recognized are chosen by Ottawa High staff for their outstanding performance in one or more areas, including academic achievement, student leadership, athletic performance, community outreach, school spirit, and overall modeling of positive behavior at Ottawa High School. The faculty and staff at Ottawa High are proud to have our community support the students in their chosen activities. Creating tomorrow's problem solvers today. That's Ottawa High School. Go Cyclones!
Great news from Rocket Mortgage. You could unlock more cash than you realize from your home's equity with a cash-out refinance today. In fact, in the last year, average home values have gone up nearly 20%. That means you could unlock thousands of dollars. And with Rocket Mortgage, you could unlock all that cash in less than 3 weeks. But you've got to act right now before rates go up, because nobody knows how long these low rates will last. Put your hard-earned money to work. Make your life better. Build a home office. Remodel your kitchen. Or simply save that cash for a rainy day. Today's rate on a 30-year fixed-rate mortgage is 3.25%, 3.48% APR, so you can lock in a great low monthly payment. When you're looking to unlock the cash in your home, Rocket can. Call 8338-ROCKET today or go to rocketmortgage.com to get started. That's 8338-ROCKET or go to rocketmortgage.com.
Rates current as of 12/12/21. Call for cost information and conditions. Equal housing lender license laws of the state. MLS ConsumerAccess.org. Number 3030. Call 800-490-1233 for this call use and cost information.
Here are your starting lineups. First of all, for Eudora, number 0, Jaden Ham, a 6'7" junior. Number 3, Hale Hammerschmidt, I'm sorry. He is a 5'8" junior. Number 5, Trevor Rader, 6'6", a senior. Number 13, Cole Parker, 6'2", and a junior. And number 24, Logan Sullivan, 6'1", and a sophomore. Cardinals are 11-2 on the season, coached by Kyle Dieterting and assisted by Drew Steffen and Tyler Cleveland. For the Cyclones, number 5, Jake Titus, a 6'4" junior. Number 10, Andrew White. He is 5'10" and a senior. Number 12, Noah McCullough, 6'1" senior. Number 22, Austin Ditcher, 5'10", a senior. And number 23, Reese Cooper, 6'1" senior. Cyclones are 3-10 on the season. Coached by Cliff McCullough, assisted by Evan Schaefer and Blake Lasley. For the Cyclones, white uniform, red black trim. Eudora will be in the purple uniform tonight with white trim, and Ottawa moves right to left as we see it here. In your starters, Ham, Rader, Hammerschmidt, Harper and Sullivan for Eudora, Titus, White, McCullough, Ditcher, and Vogel for Ottawa High. Again, earlier, the Eudora girls dipped Ottawa 44-43. Ottawa's back home on Friday night. They will take on Bonner Springs. Ladies will tip at 6, the guys at 7:30. A couple of women's finals to pass along to you. Burlington beat Wellsville tonight, 44-14. Paola upended Spring Hill, 49-37. Jaden Ham will jump center against Jake Tyson. set for basketball, as are the officials. Tap controlled in front court by Eudora. Parker off the Hammerschmidt, right side Sullivan, right corner Rader. Rader, one bounce to the right elbow, backs it out now to Sullivan. Sullivan swings it off to Rader, makes the three. Now it looks down low, instead will put up the two-point shot and miss. And Cam runs it down in the corner. Snitcher tried to steal it. They threw it off Sullivan's hands, now down low with Rader, and an easy lay-in for Trader to Rader. Pitcher, the point guard for Ottawa, brings it right. Right corner to Fogle. Back out to Nitcher. Out top, McCullough. Left wing, White. McCullough. Far sideline, Nitcher. Free throw line extended Titus. He'll put up the jumper and miss. Rebound to Ham. Loose ball now is knocked away by Fogle, but it goes out of bounds off the Cyclones. 2-0 Eudora, just under a minute gone here in the first period. Hammerschmidt. Near sideline to Sullivan. Now Rader. Our sideline, Parker skips it out to Hammerschmidt, right wing Rader. And around the perimeter it goes. Parker with it left wing, free throw line to Ham. Ham left wing, Sullivan. Sullivan gets a pick from Ham. Now stops, puts up the long three and misses. Rebound to McCullough for Ottawa. McCullough will bring it up court himself. He'll drive the lane, dish off in the corner to White for three. Andrew White with the triple. Ottawa leads early 3-2. Hammerschmidt, our sideline. Between the circles, Rader. Now to Sullivan, right wing to Parker. Parker to Rader. His three ball is missing. Tipped around, and it's Ham inside. Hammerschmidt tipped it away from Nitcher. Ham got the garbage inside and put it home. It's 4-3 Eudora. Nitcher off to McCullough. McCullough to the free throw line. Now to White. White to Nitcher. Long three by Austin Nitcher misses. Rebound taken by Rader. Loose ball, and Ottawa steals it. Pass ahead to White, left wing. Back out near midcourt, it's Nitcher. Nitcher takes it right in the corner, Fogle. Fogle, skip pass out to McCullough. McCullough, shake and bake, move inside. Off balance jumper won't go. Put a whistle and a foul. Foul called against Logan Sullivan. McCullough will be at the free throw line to shoot two. First one on the way is short. Come on, Noah. Second one up and short as well. And rebounding to the Cardinals. Hammerschmidt in the front court. Right wing Parker shooting for three, in and out. Ham went over the back, and he'll be called for a foul. First foul on Jaden Ham, second team foul. Now Eudora will set up pressure in backcourt. And it comes to Titus. Jake, a couple dribbles, bounce it off to McCullough, who will bring it up court. McCullough, bring it left, hand off to White. White, thought about penetrating, has to back it out now to Nitcher. Left wing, McCullough. Right side, White. Free throw line, Fogle. Get pass over near the left corner to Titus. Gets all the way across to Nitcher, who had to go really high to get it. Top of the circle is McCullough. Driving on Hammerschmidt, cut off. Back to Titus, drives baseline, and throws up the jumper, no good. Rebound to Ham. Cardinals up court, leading by one, 4:20 to play in the first. Hammerschmidt out near midcourt. Bounces free throw line to Ham. Cross court it goes to Rader. Now back to Hammerschmidt. Inside it goes to Ham, who misses. And Titus rebound. Cyclones bring it up court. McCullough all the way in, off to White. Open three, short. Rebound to Rader. Cardinals basketball near the Ottawa bench. Hammerschmidt gets over to Rader. Now to Ham, right baseline. Ham looks inside. Pass taken by Sullivan, and White fouled him. First foul of the ball game on the Cyclones. Connor Dunback and Maddox Votaw check in for Eudora. Ottawa's going to counter with Chase Boomer. He's going to replace White for Ottawa. Hammerschmidt bounces it into Rader, who misses the shot. Rebound to Nitcher. Nitcher ahead to Bloomer. Our sideline is off McCullough over there as well. Back outside to Nitcher. 4-3 Eudora, 3:23 to play in the first. Free throw line Titus. Far corner to Fogle, back into Titus. Jake lost the basketball. It was last touched by Votaw. Ottawa to inbound along the baseline. And it comes to McCullough. Backs it outside the arc. Now drives into the lane, puts the man in the air. Fogle, skip pass over to Titus. Titus for three. Big Titus with the triple. Ottawa back on top 6-4. Here's Votaw. Hammerschmidt. Now Parker left side, about 30 feet away from the basket. Cut back. Out top Rader. Parker. Near the corner Hammerschmidt. Hammerschmidt doubled. Looks for help. Finds Rader. Back to Hammerschmidt. Hammerschmidt on the drive. Whistle and a foul on the floor. Called against Chase Bloomer. Team foul number 2. Hammerschmidt to inbound. Gets it in the corner, Dunback. Now outside it goes to Parker, who gives to Votaw. Votaw with the left-hand dribble. Driving to the lane. Off it goes a three by Parker. In, out. And Ottawa knocks it out of bounds. Fred Hadel in for the Cyclones. And Logan Sullivan replaces Parker for the Cardinals. On the inbound, comes out high to Votaw. Left wing Sullivan with the pick from Rader. Now dishes the comeback, right wing. It goes to Votaw out top. Rader fakes the three. Sullivan cut off nicely by Bloomer. Now here's Rader right side. Near the sideline, it's Votaw who brings it back out near midcourt. Right wing Rader looking for a post-up down low. Instead it's Sullivan off balance jumper. Logan Sullivan with the catch and the 10-footer tie the game at 6. Bloomer out to Nitcher. Minute 49 to play in the period. Nitcher, left corner Titus. Titus out top to McCullough. McCullough. Here's Bloomer faking the three right wing. Out of McCullough, right corner, out top Bloomer. Left side Nitcher. Bounce in the post to Titus. Still go up, jump hook, missing, rebound Rader. Here's Hammerschmidt in a hurry. Pushes off. It's Votaw. Looking for help. Back outside Rader. Right corner Dunback. Votaw with it. Back out between the circles as we are nearing the 1 minute mark of the first period. Hammerschmidt. The Dunback driving the lane. Jake pulls it out of the air. Pitcher. Far sideline McCullough. Pitcher Looks like Ottawa might work for the final shot here. Now Hammerschmidt comes out on Nitcher, who will give off to Bloomer. Right back to Nitcher with 33. Nitcher spins. Now to McCullough. 26 on the clock, 6-6 tie. McCullough dribbling out near midcourt, clock inside 20. McCullough keeps it himself. 12. Now Nitcher, and a foul on Hammerschmidt on the reach. Parker will check in for the Cardinals. Nitcher will inbound to the left of the scorer's table. Nitcher throws it into McCullough, 9 seconds. McCullough driving, lost control, back out it goes to Titus. Jake for 3, that's going to miss everything, but it's going to be saved by Rader, and he will not get a shot at the end of the first quarter. With the score, Ottawa 6, Eudora 6. We'll be back in 1 minute. This is Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, funeral director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
Airport at 1538 South Main has served Ottawa since 1977 with cuts, styling, coloring, and more. They're open Monday through Friday till 7 and Saturday till 3. Walk-ins are welcome, or call Airport for an appointment at 242-5971.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 101 South Main Street in Ottawa.
6-6 ties. We head to the second period. Ottawa gets possession. Prairie View's girls beat Iola tonight 39-37. Fort Scott over Lewisburg's girls 53-32. Jonathan Van Staten is in the point guard. He has the basketballs. We're underway. Far sideline to Fogel. Back out to Van Staten. Between the circles, McCullough. Left wing to White. White bounce the free throw line to Fogel. Skips it over in the corner to Titus. Skip pass across to Van Staten. Van Staten into the lane, and he's fouled. Foul called on Vota. And at the line, shooting 2, Jonathan Van Staten. Free throw misses. Second one up. That one's around the rim and out. Titus rebounds, though, underneath. Goes up to the left down, scores. Pretty move inside by Jake Titus. Ottawa leads 8-6. Here's Duttback, fouled on the floor. Andrew White with his second personal. He foul number 3 on the Cyclones. Ottawa wants a substitute here. And Nitcher will check in. He'll replace White. Parker looks to get it in. Bounces inside. Titus blocks it out of bounds. Once again on Duttback. Ball comes in out high to Vota, right wing to Parker, into the post. Nice catch by hand, but he couldn't get the shot to fall. Got it back and puts it in. Jaden Ham with 4. 8-8 tie. Color for the Cyclones. Takes it left, drives baseline, shoots it forward. The basket, offensive foul. The official waited until after that First foul on McCullough, fourth team foul. Dunn back at the point now for Eudora. High post pass to Sullivan. Sullivan off to Vota, left wing. Between the circles, Parker. Right wing, Dunn back. They look at the post, nothing there. Parker. Vota, left side. Puts up the three ball and hits it. 11-8 Eudora, 6:30 to play in the first half. And State on the dribble, goes right side to Nitcher. Free throw line to Fogel. Skips it over the corner to Titus. His three ball, misses everything. Rebound to Sullivan. Long outlet pass to Ham. Ham drives and shoots and scores. And Cliff McCullough asks for time. Timeout will come with 6:08 to play in the first half. Eudora 13, Ottawa 8. We're back in 30 seconds, and you're listening to Ottawa High Basketball on KOFO.
Exergen wants you to know about an important study just released by the FDA. It confirms what the medical community has known all along. Non-contact thermometers are not accurate, and they fail to meet FDA requirements for accuracy in labeling. With new strains of COVID on the rise, we can't afford to tolerate the rampant false temperature readings from non-contact thermometers. You need Exergen thermometers because they are accurate and backed by over 100 clinical studies. Be sure, be accurate with Exergen. Learn more at Exergen.com.
Well, a 5-0 run a 7-2 run to start the quarter for Eudora. Ottawa sends Chase Bloomer into the lineup. Eudora setting up pressure in backcourt. Bloomer will get it into Fogel. Gives it up to Nitcher. Nitcher into front court. Far sideline, Ben Staten. Free throw line to Fogel. Fogel nearly lost his balance. Nitcher. Nitcher near the Eudora bench. High post to Titus. Gives it over to Fogel, far sideline. Now Ben Staten. Back between the circles, Nitcher. Left wing, Bloomer. Here's Nitcher. Left corner, Fogel. Ottawa's very patient. Back out it goes to Nitcher. Van Staten, far sideline. Free throw line, Fogel. Down low to Titus. And his shot was blocked. And rebounded by Sullivan. Here's an outlet pass ahead to Dumback. Man, Eudora got down the court in a hurry right there. Long pass ahead to Fogel. Over to Nitcher. Wimmer, left wing, Ben Staten. Van Staten on the dribble, bounces in the post to Titus. Titus swings down low to Fogel for the easy put in. Good assist by Jake Titus, first two for Reese Fogel. Sullivan driving along the baseline, swings it in the corner to Dumback, now to Rader and Hammerschmidt. Hammerschmidt driving it in, ball's knocked away and stolen. Second Eudora turnover on the night. Van Staten, high post bounce to Titus, free throw line. Over goes left wing to Nitcher. Nitcher's cut off, and an offensive foul on Nitcher. Was not much contact there, but Hammerschmidt with a nice acting job. First foul on Austin Nitcher. Team foul number 5 on Ottawa High. Parker's back into the Eudora lineup. Hammerschmidt, done back. Pass tipped away by Nitcher, but taken by the Cardinals. Here's Parker, left corner. Knocked away by Van Staten and stolen by Van Staten. Nitcher with it. Swings the left side to Bloomer. Now to Nitcher. Van Staten, far sideline. Free throw line to Titus. Out it goes to Nitcher, fakes the three, stop, pull back three, in and out. Rebound side by Van Staten, but it's stripped away by Hammerschmidt. Then his outlet pass sails over the head of Ham and out of bounds. Ottawa trails by 5, 15-10, 3:45 to play in the half. Pitcher, far sideline to Bloomer. Again, high post to Titus. Jake off the Mitchell left wing. And a bad pass, loose ball, and stolen by Eudora. Pass comes ahead, taken by Dunn back into the lane. The shot goes in and a foul. Reese Fogle with the foul. And Dunback with a chance for a three-point play. This is really what kills you with Eudora. Dunback off the bench, 5'10" junior. Boy, he is quick. He scored 3 points the first time these two teams met. Has 4 already tonight. And make it 5 with the free throw. And the Cardinals have opened up an 8-point advantage. Mitcher to Bloomer. High post Titus. Back it goes to Mitcher. And Staten near the Eudora bench. Free throw line Fogle. He'll drive on Dunback. And he's going to be called for the push-off. Used the elbow. White and McCullough back in for the Cyclones. And Carter Mason will come off the bench. Vogel will sit down with 2 personal. Cyclones have got to get themselves some offense here pretty quick. Eudora's going to run away and hide. They're up by 8. Parker to Vota, right side. Now Dunback. Over it goes to Sullivan. Back to Dunback. Raider left wing. Dunback around to Parker, shooting a 3. Missing way too hard. Rebound though to Raider. Stripped away, but loose ball is controlled by Dunback. Vota off to Sullivan, who got away with a walk. Quarter in the lane is good. (20-10). Dora now doubling up Cyclones. We were tied at 6 at the end of 1 quarter. Nitcher gets off to Mason. Back to Nitcher. Dribbling along the left sideline to McCullough. Noah dribbles in, and he'll be whistled. He'll be fouled. This call on Traeger Raider. Ham and Hammerschmidt will check back in for the Cardinals. 2:10 to play before half. Cyclones down 10. Mitcher will inbound. And it comes to Mason. In the corner, Ditcher. Brings it back out between the circles, swings it right side to White. Into the post it goes to Titus. Jake underneath, shoots with the left hand, missed it. Rebound comes out to McCullough. McCullough leans, shoots around the rim and out. And the rebound finally controlled by McCullough inside. And it's on you to score. Well, it's been a struggle for Noah here so far tonight. That's his first 2. Now Parker driving to the lane, dishing off the Ham. That's an easy bucket inside. 8 for Jason Ham, who had just 2 points a week and a half ago. Pitcher takes it left corner to Mason. Out top, McCullough. Back to Mason. They want Titus down underneath. Mason bounced it. Oh, that pass kick. And kicked right into the face of Logan Sullivan, who got a hand up just in the nick of time. Van Staten checks back in for Ottawa. He replaces White. And it's 17 to play in the second period. Eudora leads 22-12. Pitcher, top of the circle to McCullough. Now to Van Staten. He'll drive inside, and his shot will be blocked out of bounds, and there'll be a foul called on Jaden Ham. Foul number 2 on Ham. First of 2 free throws for Van Staten is in and out. Dunback replaces Ham. Ottawa now 0 of 5 from the free throw line. Second one up. This one's good. First point for Van State. Makes it a 9-point game. Pass comes ahead to Sullivan. Now to Dunback. Around the perimeter to Hammerschmidt. Picks up his dribble. Finds Rader. Far sideline Parker. Parker. Dunback. Dunback driving. Dishing. Sullivan puts up the 3 ball. The heel no good. Dunback rebound. Hammerschmidt near the free throw line. Pass stolen. Tipped away by McCullough and a steal. 5th turnover on the Cardinals. 38 seconds to play before half. Pitcher spinning. Giving off to Van Staten. Van Staten calling the play. High post bounce to Mason. Mason gets it inside to McCullough, and he'll be fouled by Sullivan. That'll be a second foul on Logan Sullivan. And it will be a 1-and-1 for McCullough. Votaw replaces Sullivan. McCullough's free throw, rims off, rebound to Rader. And then Rader traveled with it as he couldn't get his footing as he went down. And so Eudora will turn it over, and Ottawa has it underneath the bucket with 22 seconds on the clock. Comes out high to McCullough. Looks like Ottawa now wants to work for the final shot. McCullough off to Van Staten. 13 on the clock. Van Staten with 9. Takes it right. Stops. And the pass is kicked away. That stops the clock with 4.1 seconds to go. Pitcher will inbound. Nobody on him. And it goes. Thrown away by Nitcher. And saved by Mason. Van State from half court throws it up. No good. That's the end of the first half, and our score, Eudora 22, Ottawa 13. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and you're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Carol Morgan came to Arvest Bank needing to get a loan. Let's hear what happens.
So, Carol, good news. You're approved for this loan and at this interest rate.
Yay, that's great.
You also mentioned you have some credit card debt. Would you be interested in rolling that into this loan so you're paying off that credit card at this same rate?
Really?
Yep, then it's all just one payment instead of 2.
Wow, that's
helpful?
Very helpful.
Personal loans made easy. Arvest Bank, ready to help.
Quality Structures is helping you build the rural American dream today. No more some days. Whether you're wanting a garage for your toys, a riding arena for your horses, or storage for your equipment, Quality Structures is there. Visit Quality Structures in Richmond or online at qualitystructures.com.
Learning to work as part of a team is a trait that not only benefits students and athletes now, but can help them as leaders of tomorrow. This is Eric Price, Funeral Director and owner of Lamb Roberts Price Funeral Homes, proud to sponsor this sports broadcast on KOFO. Visit lamb-roberts.com.
Susan, it's so great to finally be able to get together again.
Oh, it sure is. And I really appreciate you picking up the bill.
I'm happy to. I've got the extra cash. Since we've all been driving so much more again, I've been using Get Upside, the free gas app that pays you cash back for every gallon of gas you buy.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you actually get paid cash when you buy gas with the Get Upside app?
Yes, I get real cash back every time I buy gas.
Does that actually add up to anything?
I'll make $200 to $300 this year.
Wow, that's serious extra cash. I'm downloading the free Get Upside app now.
Download the free Get Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code GEAR for 25 cents a gallon or more cash back on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, to PayPal, or an e-gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Get Upside app and use promo code GEAR to earn 25 cents a gallon or more on your first tank. That's code GEAR.
Sports, information, and entertainment in East Central Kansas. KOFO K279CS Ottawa, where keeping you informed comes first.
Eudora leads the Cyclones by 9 here at halftime of the boys' game. Earlier tonight, the Ottawa girls gave it all they had, but just came up short to Eudora as the Cardinals moved their record to 14-1, winning 44-43. Ottawa led by 9 heading into the fourth period, but then went cold from the field. They scored just one bucket the rest of the ball game. Eudora took the lead. Ottawa was able to tie it up on a basket inside by Sophia Ficken, but then Kinsey Yoder, who hadn't scored the entire night, was left open underneath, scored with 11 seconds to go. Ottawa got the ball down court, got it into Brooklyn Hadel's hands. She drove the baseline and was fouled on the shot, hit the first free throw, but the second one rolled off, and the loose ball ran off the rest of the clock. And Ottawa High with a tough luck loss, moving to 8-6 on the season with the defeat. Harper Schreiner had 24 points and Mackenzie Mayer 13 for Eudora. Hadel finished with 17 and Ficken had 10 for the Cyclone ladies. Here at halftime of the boys game, 22-13 Eudora. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Ottawa High School is proud to partner with Kansas State Bank to sponsor the Ottawa High Student of the Week. Those recognized are chosen by Ottawa High staff for their outstanding performance in one or more areas, including academic achievement, student leadership, athletic performance, community outreach, school spirit, and overall modeling of positive behavior at Ottawa High School. The faculty and staff at Ottawa High are proud to have our community support the students in their chosen activities. Creating tomorrow's problem solvers today. That's Ottawa High School. Go Cyclones!
Living in rural America, we know the value of agriculture and what it means to our families, our communities, our economy, to our country. It starts at home and it starts in school. Each year, FFA students in our area high schools are involved in activities that play a key role in the agricultural health and well-being for everyone, now and in the future. Coming to KOFO starting February 19th, you'll hear from those FFA students during National FFA Week and more about just what it means to them on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
The soothing scent of Vicks Vapor Rub. It's only one of the most iconic smells ever. That cooling, comforting scent generations of families have come to trust to help them feel better. And now you trust to soothe your family. Pick up some Vicks Vapor Rub in the little blue jar and wrap yourself with the calm only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, always there for you.
That's the Loot.
You can see him in House of Gucci and on the cover of W Magazine, but Adam Driver once served in the Marines. After 2 years of service, an injury resulted in a medical discharge, but Driver remains involved, creating the nonprofit Arts in the Armed Forces program for service members everywhere.
Brought to you by Navy Federal Credit Union. Proudly serving the armed forces, the DoD, veterans, and their families for over 80 years. Federally insured by NCUA.
22-13, Cyclones down by 9 here at the half. Looking at the scoring, Jayden Ham leads Eudora with 8. Connor Dunback off the bench with 5. 4 for Logan Sullivan. Maddox Votaw with 3 and 2 for Traeger Raider. For the Cyclones, Jake Titus leads with 5. Andrew White has 3. Noah McCullough and Reese Fogel with a couple. And Jonathan Van Staden with 1. Ottawa 4 turnovers in the first half of play. Eudora committed 6. The Cyclones were a miserable 1 of 7 from the free throw line. Eudora made its only free throw. Jayden Ham and Logan Sullivan each have 2 personal fouls for the Cardinals, while Andrew White and Reese Fogel have 2 for the Cyclones. And again, your halftime score, 22-13, Eudora with the lead. And we're back in a couple of minutes. This is Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
All of us at Kansas State Bank thank you for seeing the value of what a hometown bank means to our community. This is Bank President Roger Maxwell, and we've done our best during these most trying times to be here for you and your banking needs. For over 100 years, Kansas State Bank has known the value of the past, the importance of the present, and the innovation of the future. Kansas State Bank, member FDIC.
When it comes to jewelry, the fit is important, not just on your finger, but on your wallet. Hi, this is Lindsay Sutton at Sutton's Jewelry in downtown Ottawa, where we work to fit your ring to fit your budget. Diamonds come in all shapes and sizes and price ranges. The last thing we want is for you to think you can't afford a beautiful new ring. Come see our selection at Sutton's Jewelry, 213 South Main, downtown, where there's no high-pressure sales. We just want to be sure the fit on your finger matches the fit on your finances. You've got it made at Sutton's Jewelry.
Gentlemen, now you can find the best brands and fits for you without even trying. Just follow these easy instructions. Step 1, shop a personalized store that does all the work for you by customizing a selection for your taste and body. Step 2, level up your closet with the best brands and fits with little to no effort. Not trying has never looked so good. Introducing Stitch Fix Freestyle, your personalized store. We're so you.
My name is Darby Whitell. I'm from Ottawa, Kansas. I'm studying biology, and I'm a freshman at Ottawa University. I didn't expect how involved I would feel coming here. It's almost kind of like its own community. I'm very close with my family, like my parents, my brothers, my grandparents. Like, they're all my big support systems, and they can come see my sporting events. Coming here was one of the best decisions I could have made.
The right decision for you is Ottawa University. Find out more by visiting ottawa.edu.
Both teams out of the locker room shooting it around before we get started with the second half. Pass along some girls' finals that we have here. Burlington beat Wellsville 44-14. Paola 49, Spring Hill 37. Prairie View nipped Iola 39-37. Fort Scott over Lewisburg 53-32. Anderson County down to Osawatomie 49-28. It was West Franklin 37, Madison 34. That's our KOFO game of the week. Understand that the Falcons are down 9.5 in the boys' game. You can log on to KOFO.com and listen to Luke Queen. He'll bring you the play-by-play of the rest of that one. And Lebo beat the Linden girls tonight 59-18. Once again, here a 9-point lead for Eudora. And the Cardinals will have the basketball to start the second half. They're led by Jaden Ham. The 6'7 junior has 8 points. Jake Titus has 5 for the Cyclones. Ottawa plays on Friday night at home against Bonner Springs. And after a four-game homestand, they're going to go on the road for the better part of the rest of the year. They have road games next week at Paola, at Pittsburgh, and at Baldwin before returning home 2 weeks from tonight to take on Tonganoxie and then completing the regular season on the road at Spring Hill. Starters for Eudora: Hammerschmidt, Rader, Parker, and Sullivan. Cyclones also send their starters out there: Titus, White, McCullough, Nitcher, and Fogel. Underway in the third period. Hammerschmidt goes right wing to Sullivan. Sullivan, oh, nice little look inside to Ham, and Ham lays it in. No backside help that time for Ottawa High. Ham has 10 points, first player in double figures. Near sideline, Fogel. Fogel, a couple dribbles, back to Nitcher. Fogel right wing near the Ottawa bench. Fogel looks inside, it's not there, back to Nitcher. Fogel right side, on the right wing, again looking down low. Then bounces high post to Titus, swings it over left side to White. White back to Titus. Titus looks, gets to get out of the lane, and finally passes off to Nitcher. Fogel. Fogel looks. Free throw line to Cullough. Left corner to Titus. Jake on the dribble. Inside, lean. Gets it off to Nitcher. Nitcher has to bring it back outside. Pops the free throw line jumper and scores. First points of the night for Austin Nitcher. 24-15, Cardinals by 9. Parker near the Eudora bench. Hammerschmidt around the Sullivan right wing. Alley-oop pass, Ham pushed off, but there was no whistle. Fortunately, the pass was off his hands and stolen by Ottawa. Here's Stitcher. Near sideline, Fogle. High post bounce to Titus. Titus brings in the right corner to McCullough. Right back to Titus. He's doubled. Out it goes to Fogle. To McCullough, right wing. He takes it to the free throw line. Off the hands of White, but Andrew recovered. He gives to Pitcher. Pitcher, shake and bake move, will back it out. Far sideline to White. Out top McCullough, looking to penetrate, spins, shoots in the lane, and it'll be fouled. Cole Parker will pick up the foul, his first. McCullough 0 for 3 from the line tonight, just 2 points. Free throw attempt is good. Second one for McCullough, rims off, rebound to Ham. Hammerschmidt. Cross court to Sullivan. Sullivan dishes along the corner to Rader. Now Hammerschmidt around to Parker. Into the post it goes to Ham. Leans, shoots and misses. McCullough with a nice rebound. McCullough brings it up court on the dribble, and his pass is stolen by Ham. And now stolen right back by Titus. He'll shoot and score. Oh, they're going to call an offensive foul on Big Titus. Fans don't like that call at all. Could have been an and one. Titus put the ball in off the glass. Instead, it's a turnover. First foul on Titus. Cliff McCullough pleading his case with one of the other officials, not the one that made the call. Well, that break went Eudora's way. Hammerschmidt, left wing to Parker, dumps down low to Hand, and Hand lays it in. Hand with a dozen. 26-16, the lead is 10. Here's Ditcher into the lane, looks for help, finds Titus, free ball, missing everything but McCullough underneath, and then he went up and had it knocked out of his hands out of bounds. Cliff McCullough is not happy with the officiating right now. In it comes to Titus, another three ball on the way. This one misses everything, and Ham has the rebound for Eudora. Outlet pass to Hammerschmidt, and now to Parker. His three ball left wing is good. 29-16, Eudora by a baker's dozen. Off to White. White, Titus. Titus, jumper in the lane, rims off, rebound to Ham. Hammerschmidt on the dribble, all the way in, and that should be an offensive foul also, but it will be called back. Hammerschmidt lowered the shoulder and ran right through Reed Fogle. Dunback comes in for Eudora. Pitcher for the Cyclones. Driving in on Dunback, leads, shoots, missed, rebound, Ham once again. James Ham has had a big game here tonight. Pass comes ahead to Sullivan. To get it off to Rader. Right elbow, look. On the baseline, it's Parker. Turnaround jumper, misses short. Tipped around. That's going to be out of bounds to Ottawa. 4 minutes to play in the third. Cyclones trail 29-16. Pitcher into front court. Off it goes to White. White finds a cutting McCullough. McCullough missed the shot, no foul called. Rebound to Ham once again. Here's Sullivan ahead to Parker. Parker, back it goes to Sullivan. In the circles, Ham. Now Parker. Parker, hounded by Mitcher. Swings the left side to Sullivan. Sullivan, whistle, and an offensive foul on Logan Sullivan. Ham checks out. Botaw comes in for Eudora. Ottawa needs to get some offense going here. Hammerschmidt back into the ball game for the Cardinals, and Ottawa sends in Bloomer and Van Staten. And Staten now at the point. Hands off to Bloomer. Bloomer, cross-court, Fogle right wing. Fogle. Get past to Titus. Jake drives in the lane, spins, lost his balance for a second. Now needs to go back outside. Bloomer, Van Staten in the left corner. Van Staten bounces in the post to Titus. He's doubled up. Gets it back to Van Staten, who drives the baseline, spins. Shot is short. Got his own rebound in the land of the Giants and is fouled. Dunback picks up the foul. Van Staten back to the free throw line. He's 1 of 4 tonight. Free throw attempt is short. Second free throw, this is too hard. Rebound run down by Dunback. Hammerschmidt now at the point. High post bounce to Botaw. Cross court it goes to Dunback. Dunback through the lane, shooting and scoring with the left hand. Boy, he is so quick with that first step. He's got 7 this evening. And timeout Ottawa. 2:32 to play in the third period, and the Cyclones trail 31-16 to Eudora. We're back in 1 minute. You're listening to Ottawa High Basketball on KOFO.
My name is Jose Trejo. I'm a junior here at Ottawa University, and I'm currently studying exercise science. One of my favorite things about OU is that it's a small community, and coming from Western Kansas, where all there is small country towns, I felt right at home as everyone kind of just felt like family. It's a great community. It has a lot of support behind it, and most of the professors here are extremely well about getting you to understand the knowledge that they want you to understand.
Education for a lifetime at Ottawa University. To find out more, visit online at ottawa.edu.
This is Walt Dangle of Dangle & Son Mortuary. While making funeral arrangements, we hear some of the most delightful stories. We hope you record those stories to pass down to future generations. Dangle & Son sets the standard in funeral service.
The Ottawa Herald's new owner, Cherry Road Media, is bringing back local news to your local newspaper and wants your help. Send news tips or story ideas to news@ottawaherald.com. For advertising, call Erica, 785-577-3935.
Back underway, McCullough has the basketball for Ottawa. Goes in the left corner to Fogle, skips it outside to Bloomer. Hands off to Van Staten. Van Staten bounces in the post to Titus. Jake goes up, leans in and scores off the glass. Here's Hammerschmidt in a hurry, but he goes back outside to Dunback. Here's sideline Hammerschmidt, Dunback around the Raider. Now right side it goes to Botaw. Botaw, get pass in the left corner to Hammerschmidt. He'll go to the bucket and miss the shot with the left hand. Bloomer with a nice rebound. Up court comes Van Staten. Minute 50 to play in the third. Here's sideline McCullough. Van Staten. Brings it right. Still on the dribble against Hammerschmidt. Now cut off. Goes to Titus. Titus along the baseline. Blocking foul on Hammerschmidt. That'll be his third. And the fourth team foul. Mitcher in replacing Fogle for Ottawa. Ham will check back in. and Hammerschmidt will go to the bench. Kyle Dieterny not happy with that call. We're going to say that was a shooting foul, actually, so Titus is the line for two. Free throw rolls in. Or did they, I guess they gave him the bucket. So three-point play. Dunback in the corner, Votov. Back to Dunback, out top Rader. Get past Votov. Votov to the free throw line. Now Parker open for three. You cannot leave Cole Parker alone from the three-point line. Mitcher, top of the circle. Goes right wing, Van Staten. Back to Mitcher. Hands off to McCullough. McCullough lost control, Dunback steals. Here's Rader, one-on-one against Van Staten. And Van Staten fouled him for making the shot. A couple of free throws for Traeger Rader. First one is in and out. Micah Barron checks in for the Cardinals. Andrew White replaces McCullough for Ottawa. .55 seconds to play in the third. Cyclones down by 13. Raiders' second one rolls off, rebounded Mitcher. Mitcher pushes it ahead. He'll drive in, lose control. Got it over to Bloomer before it was stolen away. Now Van Staten near sideline. Bounces in the post to Titus. Jake has it locked away and a reach-in foul. This foul on Maddox Votov. Second personal, 6 team fouls. So Ottawa shoots from the line the rest of the night. Pitcher will get in and out high to Van Staten. Thought about pulling the trigger on the three. Instead will drive and a blocking foul on Votov. So Votov with his third, 17th foul. Van Staten back to the line, but he struggled from the stripe tonight. Free throw misses, rebound by Titus and taken by Jake. Titus is off to Van Staten. 30 seconds to play in the period. Van Staten out near midcourt. Now with 21, he'll take it to the right wing. Bounces cross court to White. White looks, far sideline, Mitcher. Mitcher on the dribble, off it goes to Bloomer. 6 seconds to go, Mitcher. Bloomer right wing, he'll put up a three ball hard, and the rebound taken by Votov, and that will expire third quarter clock. At the end of three, it's Eudora 34 and Ottawa 21. We're back in 1 minute. This is Cyclone Basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
You can just about hear that cold Kansas winter wind blowing, and you're going to want to make sure your heater is working this winter. The best way to do that is call the pros at Adamson Brothers at 785-242-9273. Adamson Brothers Heating and Cooling, maintaining your comfort for over 30 years.
At State Farm, our goal is to help people manage the risks of everyday life, recover from the unexpected, and realize their dreams. This is State Farm Agent Keith King in Ottawa. Let me help you protect what's most important to you. Give my office a call at 785-242-9435 or stop by at 111 South Main Street in Ottawa.
Living in rural America, we know the value of agriculture and what it means to our families, our communities, our economy, to our country. It starts at home and it starts in school. Each year, FFA students in our area high schools are involved in activities that play a key role in the agricultural health and well-being for everyone, now and in the future. Coming to KOFO starting February 19th, you'll hear from those FFA students during National FFA Week and more about just what it means to them on 1220 and 103.7 FM. KOFO.
Possession to the Cyclones. Start the fourth period. Pitcher. High post to Titus at the free throw line. He'll put up the jumper. Score. Jake Titus has a dozen. Now Ottawa will pressure full court. And a pass ahead to Sullivan, 2-on-1. Sullivan lays it up left-handed in. Mitcher, near sideline to McCullough. Out wide between the circles, gets a pick from McCullough, hands off to Mitcher. Mitcher, free ball on the way, short, rebound Sullivan. Ottawa needs to get back on defense. Sullivan blowing things up. It goes down to Parker. Parker passes left side for Hammerschmidt. Alley-oop pass tipped away by Titus and steal. And Titus then threw the ball off of the leg of Ham to make sure as he was hitting out of bounds that Cyclones would retain possession. Mitcher out near midcourt. In the right corner, McCullough. Down low, Titus leans, shoots and misses. Got it back, goes up with the right hand and scores this time. Again, pressure in backcourt. Parker leading help. Off it goes to Votov. Long pass ahead to Ham. He'll drive on Titus. Behind the back pass to Sullivan was behind him. Instead, Parker back to Sullivan. Here's Parker with a long three. It's off the heel. And Titus has the rebound. And what do we have here? Ham had his hands on it also, and he was out of bounds. So now it's a chance for the Cyclones to cut this thing to single digits. Still 6:22 to play. Girls final Burlingame 81, Crest 18. High post to Titus, hands off to Nitcher. Nitcher lost it. Not a good pass. Got it back somehow. Here's White for three. Six for Andrew White. It's an 8-point ball game. Long pass ahead to Ham. He'll run it down. He'll bounce it over to Votov. The shot, double rebound. And now a loose ball and a foul be called on Cole Parker. Then we'll go to the other end for free throws. Parker can't believe it. Subs will come in for Eudora. And the Cardinals one timeout. 5:57 to play. Eudora 36, Ottawa 28. And we'll be back in 30 seconds. This is Cyclone Basketball on KOFO.
The soothing scent of Vicks Vapor Rub. It's only one of the most iconic smells ever. That cooling, comforting scent generations of families have come to trust to help them feel better. And now you trust to soothe your family. Pick up some Vicks Vapor Rub in the little blue jar and wrap yourself with the calm only Vicks Vapor Rub can bring. Vicks Vapor Rub, always there for you.
Well, Ottawa's got this thing back to 8, and they'll be at the line with a 1-and-1. Team foul number 8 on Eudora. Ottawa with just 2 here in the second half. Reese Fogle will be shooting the 1-and-1. Free throw attempt is too hard. Rebound taken by Traeger Raiders. Ottawa now just 3 of 14 from the line. Sullivan is off to Parker. Parker spins, goes back the other direction, bounces to Sullivan. Sullivan out the Dunback. Dunback on the dribble to the free throw line. Sullivan with a three, in and out, rebound Titus. Another chance for Ottawa to cut into the lead. McCullough in the corner, Fogle. Fogle gives off to Nitcher. Nitcher lost control, but it went right into Titus' hands. Jake into the lane, spin, and it blocked from behind. It's out of bounds off McCullough's hand. Dunback brings it up court, setting up a 3-on-2. Raiders will stop, look down low. He finds hands, and rebound White. Andrew up the far sideline. White in the corner to Titus, shooting it for three. Missed everything. Rebound, Vogel inside. Out it goes to McCullough. McCullough looks for help, finds Ditcher. Ditcher lost control, lost his balance, but gained it and gained the possession of the basketball back. Now McCullough with it. Into the lane. Dishes off to Titus right side. Another three ball by Jake. Won't go. And Raider has the board. 4:32 to go. Here's Sullivan with it. Bumped by Mitcher, no foul. Here's sideline Dunback. Back outside to Parker. They're going to make Ottawa chase. Parker dribbles around Mitcher. To Dunback left wing. And a whistle. And a foul on Vogel. Third foul on Reese Vogel. Ottawa's going to send in Bloomer, Van Staten, and Mason here. They trail by 8 with 4:12 left in the fourth. And it comes to Parker. Parker. High post pass to Ham. Far sideline, Sullivan. Give and go to Ham. Lays it up. No good. Blocking foul on Van Staten. Van Staten almost got there in time, but he was a little late. So Jaden Ham will go to the free throw line for the first time this evening. Shooting 2. Free throw attempt is rolling in. Ham with 13 tonight. That leads Eudora. Titus has 14 for Ottawa. Second free throw. That one's good. Cardinal lead is 10. Here's Van Staten with it. Off to Bloomer. Back to Van Staten. Van Staten has dunged back on him. Here's Titus. Get pass out to Bloomer. Bloomer puts up the free ball. Got it. And Ottawa back within 7. Still 3:32 to play. And on the inbound, Bloomer almost stole it away. Here's Raider, long pass ahead to Ham. Ham all the way inside, drives and scores, and he's fouled. Will the basket count? The foul's going to be on Bloomer. No, check, it's going to be on Mason. The basket is good. So a chance for a three-point play for Ham. And the free throw rolls in. Puts it right back to 10 again. Van Staten on the dribble. Far sideline, Titus. Jake driving in, cut off, and he threw it over the hands of Van Staten. He tried to save it, but it's out of bounds. Now that's a bad turnover right there. The 8th of the night on Ottawa. And with 3:06 to go, Eudora with the basketball and the 10-point lead. And it comes to Hammerschmidt, who's back in the game. He'll work against Van Staten versus his dribble. Here's it off to Sullivan. Sullivan, Ottawa did not switch, so Van Staten on Sullivan. Now Parker. Left wing, Sullivan near the Eudora bench. Now Parker. Ottawa may want to think about starting to foul here. Parker. In the Raiders' hands, back to Parker, and now Hammerschmidt. Parker in the corner, Ham knocked away, but controlled by Hammerschmidt. Bloomer almost stole it there. Here's a bounce over to Raider. The far corner, Ham. Right back to Sullivan. Dora using clock. 2:20 to go, and Sullivan goes all the way to the bucket and puts it in. And And again, Cliff McCullough not happy. I think he wanted to travel right there. In the corner, it's Bloomer for three. Around the rim and out. Rebound to Raider. Here's a long pass ahead to Sullivan. Driving the lane and scoring. 45-31. Eudora by 14. Minute 48 to play now. And Staten driving in. Tries to throw up the shot. He'll be fouled. Hammerschmidt with the foul, number 4 on him. Mitcher and Fogle back into the Cyclone lineup. They're going to say this is a 1-and-1 for Van Staten. And now a technical foul on Cliff McCullough. And I know what he was saying down there. I'm pretty darn about sure. He's wondering why that was not a shooting foul. So Van Staten will shoot the 1-and-1. It's been a frustrating year for the Cyclones. Van Staten rolls the free throw off, no good. So now we'll go to the other end to shoot the technical foul shots. Parker will do that. And in possession to Eudora after that. Parker took the first one in. He has 7 tonight. He has not hurt the Cyclones. Really, it's been Jaden Ham's done most of the damage. Second free throw is good. And now possession to Eudora at midcourt. Well, Ottawa had it up down to 7-point lead, and it's now at 16 as a 9-0 run by the Cardinals. Sullivan across the timeline, knocked away by Mitchell, but Sullivan got it back. Parker off the Raider. Reach-in foul on Fogle. That'll be Reese's 4th. And there'll be a 1-and-1 for Traeger Raider. Raider hits the free throw. Second one up and rimming in. Mitcher putting up the 3 from the left side. Hitting. Rebound. Titus. First one is good. And a whistle and a foul. So give the Cyclones credit. They're still playing hard out there. Foul called against Raider. Free throw attempt, good. Titus has had a nice night tonight. 17 points. Raider to Parker. Long pass down court to Ham. Now it goes to Sullivan. Eudora content not to shoot at this point. Here's Hammerschmidt. Near midcourt to Sullivan. Ottawa chasing, but not able to pick up a steal. We're under a minute to go. Sullivan bounces to Hammerschmidt, far sideline, who brings out near midcourt once again. Now double team, and a whistle and a reach-in foul. Foul is on Mitcher, and a 1-and-1 for Sullivan, who has 10. Ham checks out, Barron replaces him, and Dunn back in for Raider. And here comes Votaw, and he'll replace Parker. Well, Eudora is going to improve to 12-2 on the season. Again, they have the best record in Class 4A on the east side of the bracket. Sullivan hits the front end of the 1-1. Now Braylon Kugler in replacing Cale Hammerschmidt. And Sullivan hits the second free throw. Nitcher, long three, just short. Loose ball controlled by Hoover. Long pass ahead to Dunback. Pass is tipped, taken by Vota. Reach in foul on Ottawa. And again, it'll be Nitcher with the personal foul. Vota with 3 points tonight. He'll shoot the 1-1. Free throw misses. McCullough rebound. McCullough to Nitcher. Nitcher lean off to Titus. Jake a long three. His 20 for the evening. Makes it 51-37. And Eudora will just hold on to it. That was a steal by the Cyclones. Half-court shot by Titus is going to go out of bounds. Stop the clock with 0.3 of a second to go. But your final here tonight will be Eudora 51 and Ottawa 37. And we'll be back after this 2-minute break. We're listening to Ottawa High basketball on 1220 and 103.7 FM KOFO.
Here at Frank's, we put together a completely exhaustive list of essentials that will bring everyone together on game day. Number 1, Frank's Red Hot. Number 2, wings. Okay, it looks like that's it. Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
What's the value of your real estate? Hepner Appraisal Service in Ottawa has been